Good morning, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Akam. Hello, Aru. Welcome, Raiders. I think you guys were hanging out and watching Aru doing some drawing, but now we're gonna do some cooking. Hey, Dante. Sue. Good morning. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, Penko. Good morning, Havoc. Good morning, Neru. Good morning, Rusty, Yakumo Yukarinovsky, and Vanna Frey, and Spice of Onion, DSP Blue, and Banaka Crimson, and Huyuminal, and Wolfler, and Dorky Alien, and Glacio, and Yoibun, and Travana, and Malizi, and Eggmans, and Boardgrow, and Timekeeper, Scarlet, Steven. I'm at this point where I can't really say good morning to everybody as soon as I start anymore, eh? Oh, Dante, thanks for the Io drink water so early. Hello, Hail Bloop. I mean Boop. Hail Boop. And Shiro, Dara, hello, good morning. Short breath Io. Aren't I always kind of out of breath though? Kanjunye, hello, good morning, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wow, new names in the chat today. New names in the chat. All right, so I had some tech problems at the beginning. I had some tech problems in the beginning. Let me show you the today's chaos with Io. Okay. It looks a little bit like this. The mod chat, right? This is after the loading screen started to roll, by the way. Oh, I think I need to make it bigger for you guys to read it. There's a weird blue keyboard on my screen that won't go away. My controllers for the Switch are dead. And there's my mod Rusty. Is the keyboard on your Switch? It turned out to be a Steam accessibility keyboard that I had never heard about in my life. If you notice the time, this is at 11:08 a.m., which is about 2 minutes ago. In short, this means that I was in the loading screen already, and I was confused because there was this blue keyboard on the screen that wouldn't go away. Oh yeah, it turned out to be an accessibility keyboard. Yeah. I've been very out of it all weekend. Like, I've been very... I don't even know how to explain it. I've just been vibing all weekend. I did some art. You guys want to see some art that I did? Oh, DRK Dr. Striker 20. You have a nice voice? Thank you. No, you have a nice voice. I bet your voice is beautiful. Violet Paladin, thank you for saying that my voice is relaxing. I'm doing my best. Konyo, Ru-san, konyo desu. Frozen Tiger 229, thank you for subscribing for the Prime. Really? Me? I'm your Prime? I'm your Prime person. Thank you. It always feels good when I get to be the one Prime subscription that you do for the month. It feels good. And I have a few people who have the message will pop up that they've been like Prime subbed for like 6 months, and I'm just kind of like, really? Me? Little me? You're so smart that I don't know if that's ironic or not, but you're hurting me with this comment. I want to be called smart unironically for once. Hello, Io. Hey, Frank. Magier Z. Hello. Have fun and stay you, Io. Thanks, Smug Goat. Are you just like doing a prediction and then leaving? Is that what you're doing, Smug Goat? But yeah, let me show you guys what I ended up working on a little bit yesterday. Oh no, my Switch. So I ended up doing some doodles, right? Let me see if I can find it. It's here somewhere. Yo, maybe I didn't save it. Oh well, I guess I didn't save it. Damn, I worked so hard on it too. I was drawing so much. Where did it go? Oh wait, I found it. I found the beginnings of what I was working on. I'm still not done cleaning it up, but I will show you. I will show you guys the products of my labor. The products of my labor. You guys recognize this? You guys recognize who this is? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I was working on this. So we're gonna put this in my stream somewhere as an Easter egg at some point. Be excited. Be excited. Are you art from Io? Yes. I also like to do art sometimes. Okay. So here's the plan today. So there's this brand new game that came out called Emiya-san chi no kyou no gohan, which is Emiya-san's house's lunch for today, or menu for today, I guess, like breakfast or dinner. And I think it's a cooking game. Like I saw some previews for it and it looked like Cooking Mama. And you know, I've never played Cooking Mama, but that's what I was told that it was. So we're gonna play this. I'm gonna try to read the Japanese on the screen. You all know that I can't read kanji. So I'm just gonna my way through it. Okay, so they're supposed to do an English release of this in like a month, right? But I was like, I can't wait a month to play. This is like my favorite thing in the world. So I bought it from the Japanese Play Store. Yes, I did. I bought it from the Japanese Play Store for, I think it was about 50,000 yen. ね、50,000 yen ぐらい no, 5,000 yen, sorry, not 50,000. 5,000 yen. 5,000 yen ぐらい it was, yeah, and so that's about $50. $50, a little over $50. Yeah, I'm super excited to play it, except I won't be able to read jack shit. Ew, there's no time shown. ごめんなさい. I always forget to put in the time, eh? It's because these overlays are brand new, so I never remember. Scuffed. I need a redeem that's kind of like, Ew, you're forgetting your your counter. Okay. All right, we'll start it at 15 minutes. Let's wait 3 more seconds. Yes. There we go. Yep, that should be more or less accurate. Oh, General New, thank you for the Io Stop Saying Like a Shirt. I stretched my back. I'm crying. How did I end up crying? Overlay check redeem. Yeah, we need an overlay check redeem. Maybe I'll make one. It will be another $50 when the English release comes. Yes, precisely. I will shill out $100 for this game. I do not care. I love this game to bits. I have never played it, but I love this game to bits. But okay, I think we can just get started. I'm sure you guys are sick of listening to me blather. Let me just turn off the background music. You guys have to tell me if the background sound for this is too loud, okay? It's a tight moon. Sorry, I'm really excited. Apparently, UFO Table did the animations for this, so I'm really excited. I didn't know about it until it literally released the other day. Joy-Con で遊ぶときは手なんとかにちょっと待って。I couldn't even read that. 毎日エミヤさんちの今日のご飯 Today's menu for the Emiya family. ボタンでスタート. So we press A to start. 初めから So we're gonna start from the beginning. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. もうむちゃくちゃ可愛い。ボーナス中毎日ご飯 So this one, there's a bonus for this right now. It's called Everyday Food Every Day. And there's a story mode. There's a memory mode. There's training. 料理ゲームを練習します So practicing the cooking game. And this is a ゲームの選択を変更します Okay, so this is options. How's the volume, by the way? Can you guys hear the background music okay? It's loud enough? Imagine if this was all Fate was about. No, this series is good partially because it's a spin-off, right? Did you check to see if there was an English setting Io? I don't think... They said that the English setting is supposed to come out in June? Yeah, it's supposed to come out in June, so... Could be a bit higher. Okay, I will raise it higher. How's it now? BGM okay? Okay. We can see if there's English setting, but I don't think there is. BGM 音ボイス白セイバー桜とリンね。So if you don't like their voices, actually you can individually turn them off.
いただきます。いただきます。いただきます。いただきます。
いただきます。
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 いただきます。Okay. Gotta have self-insert as Shiro, so gotta get rid of his voice, right?
いただきます。
その他、日本語。No, not 中文、not 中文。日本語、OK。ボタンね、license。Yeah, so no English. The game is not worth $50 without Archer. Yo, Archer's voice actor is Suabe Junichi. It is not the same as Shiro, okay? Not the same as Shiro. Screw you. Alright. Okay. Shall we begin? Oh, Anya, good morning. Good morning. Alright. Every day or story? Let's start with the story. I'll try to translate a little bit as we go. 第1話年越しそばセイバーなんとか I don't know this 漢字but it's Seiba's POV Okay it's 年越しそば which is New Year そば漢字多すぎ大日のエミヤチ終わり夕方の年越しそばはそば作りの何かを始めようとしたシロはセイバから何かを手伝いたいとSo basically, it's the Emiya-san's house, and it's the evening, and they're about to make year-end soba, and Saber apparently says that she wants to help. Let me make myself a little bit smaller so that you guys can see the screen a bit better. There you go. Now loading. If we don't Berserker, Hercules, or Gilgamesh as DLC chefs, I'm gonna have a fit. I just want Archer. 年越しそば。Oh, it's animated.
よし、これで大掃除はあらかた終わったな。
They finished
お
cleaning.
疲れ様です、シロ。これで清々しい気持ちで新年を迎えられますね。
そうだな。来年も穏やかな一年だといいけど。
きっと大丈夫ですよ。シロの周りは良い人たちばかりですから。
ああ、みんなのおかげで今年も無事に年越しを迎えられそうだ。さて、そろそろ夕飯のことも考えないと。セイバーは何か食べたいものはあるか？
そうですね。一年の締めくくりにふさわしいものがあれば、それを食べてみたいです。
となると、昨日から準備してた返しや出汁があるから、それを使って年越しそばにしよう。
おお、それは非常に楽しみです。
エビ天なんかも乗せるし、きっと満足してもらえると思う。
I gotta make soba with ebi on
ちょっ
it,
と休
shrimp
憩して
on
か
it.
ら作り始めるか。セイバーは疲れてるだろうし、ゆっくりしててくれ。
いえ、シロこそお疲れでしょう。
Saber
今
wants
日
to
は
help.
私も手伝います。
セイバーが料理を？
ダメでしょうか？
いや、そんなことはないけど、ちょっとびっくりしただけ。セイバーが手伝ってくれるって言うなら、断る理由なんてないさ。
それなら安心しました。
慣れない作業ばかりになると思うけど、大丈夫か？
はい、問題ありません。刃物の扱いに慣れているのはシロもご存知でしょ？
She says she's used to dealing with blades.
包 丁と剣は
But a sword and a kitchen knife are kind of different.
それはそうかもしれませんね。しかし精一杯頑張りますので。
了解、そこまで言ってくれるならお言葉に甘えて手伝ってもらおうかな。Ah, it's like a dating sim. I can choose what Shiro says. So this says, okay, Rogers, if you really want to help out, then maybe I will ask you to help out. And this one says, よろしく頼む。くれぐれも怪我には気をつけてくれ。It says, okay, thank you very much. Please be careful of injuries. くれぐれも怪我には気をつけてくれ。
よろしく頼む。くれぐれも怪我には気をつけてくれ。
心得ました。よろしくお願いします。シロ。
Oh, Juvia's BBH Scar. Thank you so much for the subscription.
料理に対して興味を持ち始めたのです。
Oh, she's
シロ
interested
と一緒に料理ができたら。
in cooking.
そうだったのか。それは知らなかった。
ただ、普段はさくらやリンがシロの手伝いをしているので、なかなか言い出すことができず。
なるほど。だからたまにそわそわしてたんだな。これからは遠慮せずに言ってくれ。
はい。ひとまず今日の晩ご飯作りを頑張りますね。よろしくお願いします、シロ。
Speedrun the bad ending where we give Shiro food poison?
今回のメニューは
はい
みそかの定番年越しそば。
年越しそば。
衣サクサク、身がプリッとした大きなエビ天を添えるから食べ応えも十分だと思う。
Oh, this is so detailed. This is the actual
そばつゆの
recipe.
返しは冷暗所や冷蔵庫で 1,2 週間寝かせると味がまろやかになる。
エビの天ぷら作り。でエビをもんだ水で。What the? 170 to 180 degrees? This is the legit recipe, guys. This is intense. This is intense. Alright, I'm gonna guess that the game itself is not this complicated. 難しい。これですね。難しいんですね。これ、違うっしょ？ Like, the game is simpler, right? ゲーム自体はもっとシンプルなはずなんですけど。やってみましょう。
今回セイバーにはこの辺を手伝ってもらおうと思う。
Oh, you're playing as Saber.
ゆっくり焦らず練習していこう。
あ、セイバーとしてゲームしてんだ。
セイバー。
年越しそばの、そばを茹でよう。Okay. So we're going to... Okay. Alright. It's... He took all of the hard parts and then he gave us only the two really easy parts. Alright, here we go.
始めましょう、シロ。
Let's begin.
まあ、頑張ろう。
頑張ろう。セイバには年越しそばにのせる重ね着とかまぼこかまぼこ切ってもらおうと思う。Okay, so he wants us to cut some ingredients to put on the soba. 香り付けのなんとかは俺が切っておく。OK。それとエビ天だけど、セイバーは今日から初めての料理だからさ、今日は俺があげようと思う。Okay, so because it's our first time cooking, Shiro's gonna be a good husbando and he's going to fry the ebi for us, okay? 年越しそばのこうキロ何か A を押すと Okay, so you gotta click A to move the knife. 右から左から流れてくるターゲットに合わせてタイミングよく A を押そう。So okay, it's like a rhythm game. So there's gonna be stuff that comes from the left to the right, and we just have to press A to the rhythm. あい。よし、余裕、easy。ちょ。やばい。 Oi, I have no rhythm sense. 水った食材、ネギ、ポテト、トマトとか食べ物の全部。あ、食材って言うんですかそれ。ありがとうございます。Why are there fingers in this chili? おい。それじゃ次はそばを茹でてもらおうかな。俺はその間にエビ天を揚げてしていたそば。つゆを温めておかないと。So he's going to fry up the ebi and make the soba sauce. そばが茹で上げればセイバーの初めての料理の完成だな。それじゃあセイバーそばを茹で始めてくれ。OK, you got it, Shiro. 任せてくれ。そばを茹でよう。栄養素とが右に動く。ターゲットに重ね続けるとターゲットのゲージが火加減を決める。ターゲットのゲージ。I don't quite understand this. Alright, let's try it. 頑張ってみよう。まず A を押すって感じ。I see. こんな感じ？こう？ I have to press A and it keeps this on the... むずっIt's harder than it looks, guys. It's harder than it長押しって書いてんだけど、長押しってちょっとあれちょいや全くI pressed up とおいふざけんなよ今のやり直しかな Do we redo that? There were two buttons? なるほどね。戻る。この料理にチャレンジする。Okay, let's do it again. We gotta do it again. That was yabai. That just now was yabai. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get perfect. Okay? 完璧目指そう。No finger loss. "30 minutes and Io burnt something? Yo, leave me alone. No finger loss." これそばを茹でよう。ターゲットのゲージが単になったら上を押そう。OK、そう。上を押そう。OK、two buttons。ミス。So I have to press A to keep it on, and then I gotta, when it turns red, I press up. これ難しいよこれ。This is hard. あ、あい、あ、終了。Cooking in real life is easy. Yeah, cooking in real life is more intuitive. Okay, I'll take it. Ah, 3 stars! 3 stars! やったぜ。初めての料理。おー、so cute. She's so happy. あらまあ、puzzle piece. Poggers. おいしそう。あい。
年越しそばの完成です。
完成。
いただきます。
Tempura.
うまいな。
よー、食テロ。食テロやめて。
はい、美味しくできました。
She's happy. The smile. 笑顔。
ああ、美味しかった。初めてとは思えないほどよくできてた。
うまくできるかどうか不安でしたが、喜んでもらえてよかったです。自分が作ったものをこんな風に褒められるのはとても嬉しいです。
Happy to be
少し
praised.
くすぐったいですが、いつもはシロが作るのを待っているだけでしたが、こうして料理をするのもいいものですね。
それに同じ食事だとしても誰かと食べるだけでずっと美味しくなったりするだろ。さて、美味しい年越しそばも食べたし、もうあとは新年を迎えるだけだな。
そうですね。しかし、どうして年が変わる前にそばを食べるのでしょうか。
Why do we eat
お
soba
せち料
before
理
the
のよう
year
に
changes?
何か意味が込められているのか少し気になりますね。
確かそばのように細く長く生きるとか、そんな意味だって聞いたことがあるような。
So that you can
な
live
るほど。
long and thin
そ
the
の後
way
の
that
健康を
soba
祈っての
noodles look?
食事なのですね。他にも意味はあるのでしょうか。
細く長くということから健康長寿や家運長命の縁起を担いでるとか。
なるほど。
Listening
そ
and
のよ
long.
うに意味を知っていると料理を
So
見るのも変わってきます
healthy
ね。
and a long time.
そうだな。
Mm-hmm.
他の料理にも結構そういう意味があったりするから面白い。
そうなのですか。それは興味深いですね。
それなら今度から一緒に料理してみないか。
Oh, we're gonna cook together from now on.
私にできるでしょうか。
大丈夫。今日の年越しそばだってうまくできたし、心配することはないさ。こうしてセイバーが料理に興味を持ってくれたんだし、せっかくなら一緒に作っていくのもいいかなって。
わかりました。シローがそう言ってくれるのでしたらお言葉に甘えさせてもらいます。
よし、決まりだな。メニューをいろいろ考えておかないと。
あ
これ
まり
アニメだな。
難しいものだと
This is
自
just
信がない
anime.
ので、できれば簡単なものから始めていただけ
We're
ると。
just watching anime together.
わかった。じゃあ簡単なものから始めていこ
Let's start with simple
ありがとう
dishes.
ございます。
う。でも今日の感じを見ていると、セイバーならコツをつかむのも早そうだ。
それは買いかぶりすぎですよ、シロー。コツをつかんだとしても日々の鍛錬に勝るものではありませんし、ですので基礎からしっかり学び、コツコツと経験を積んでいければと。
そこまで意気込んでくれるなら
真面目だ
こっちも
な。
教えがいがありそうだ。でも褒め言葉くらいは素直に受け取ってもバチは当たらないと思うぞ。
そうですね。では今日だけは感受しましょう。
これから いろんな料理を作っていこう。一緒に頑張ろうな、セイバー。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。This is just a visual novel, guys. It's a visual novel that none of you guys understand. いいね。They did so much animation for this. It's like, it's just an anime. It's an anime with some basic gameplay elements. サーモン第2話時のこのバターオイル焼き。おお。Episode 2 with Saber? Hello, Lucaria. Salmon. Mmm. ある日のエミヤさんち。魚屋でバイトするランサーにBlue Lancer is working part-time at the fish store. Kawasari, so he made us buy fish. 白は焼きあれば料理に気持ち始めたばかりのセイバーでも作れると思い。Oh, so cute. Okay. Let's go. I have no idea what's going on other than cooking. All right, because Jake is not a weeb, right? Jake is not a weeb. So they are cooking together. Wait, Jake, have you seen Fate? Jake, have you seen Fate? Since Saber has a portrait on the food, does that mean the other girls will also be included? Yes, there's Rin and Sakura later on. You feel cold out? ユウタなんで？
ただいま、セイバー。
おかえり。
おかえりなさい、シロ。今日は何を買ってきたのですか？
鮭を買ってきたよ。本当は肉を買う予定だったんだが。
良い鮭を見つけて思わず買ってしまったのですか？
いや、ランサーがバイトしてる魚屋の前を通りがかって話をしているうちについ。
鮭を買わされたというわけですか？
Has the game already come out? Yes, it has on the 28th in Japan.
いつの間にあんなセールストークを身につけたんだか。
Sales talk from
ランサー
Lancer.
も商売の腕を上げているみたいですね。ところで、鮭を使って何を作るのですか？
そうだな。定番はそのまま塩焼きするかムニエル。それにちゃんちゃん焼きとか。選択肢が多い分メニュー選びも悩むんだよな。
では冷蔵庫の中にあるものとの組み合わせで考えてみませんか？
そうだな。セイバーも一緒に考えてくれると助かるよ。
はい。それでは早速確認しに行きましょう。
Io, I forget, but who is your favorite Fate girl? Girl?
ああ、これな
Anastasia.
らホイル焼きができるぞ。
以前ランサーがやってきた時に作っていたものですね。あれはとても美味でした。また食べられるのは嬉しいです。ちなみにどのような調理をしていくのですか？
それはそうだ。せっかくだしセイバーも一緒に作らないか。
ええ、ぜひ。しかしあまり難しいものだと。
そこまで複雑な工程はないし、手順も教えるから大丈夫。むしろ料理を始めたばかりの人にはうってつけだと思うし、心配しなくていいよ。
Yeah, but everyone knows that my husband though is Emiya.
シローのその言葉を信じましょう。ではシロー、
Emiya Archer forever.
よろしくお願いします。
任せてくれ。そうやって少しずつレベルを上げていこう。了解。俺としてもセイバーと一緒に料理できるのは楽しいからな。This one, okay, you guys want to help me choose? This one is, oh, please leave it to me. Let's slowly raise your level a little bit at a time. And this one is Roger. Even for me, it's a happy thing to be able to cook with Saber. Oh, you've only seen Zero? Zero is あと一度だけ奇跡は起こるだろう。それね、to the beginning. I actually like Unlimited Blade Works, but I think that's just because I like Archer. But among the main girls, I think my favorite is probably Rin. I like Rin. どっち Number two? Okay.
了解。まあ俺としてもセイバーと一緒に料理できるのは楽しいからな。
よかった。そう言ってもらえると私としても嬉しいです。
よし。それじゃあそろそろ始めよう。
UBW Archer is so cool. Archer is cool in all
今回
versions.
のメニューは鮭とキノコのバターホイル焼き。手軽に作れて
おい、めちゃめちゃ凝ってる。
そんなに心配しなくても俺がフォローするから大丈夫だ。
ホイル焼きの食材を切ろう。ホイルに煮込んだ酒と食材をなんとか焼きにしよう。Okay. So we are going to cut ingredients and then we're going to cook them on a frying pan. Cam, thank you for gifting a subscription to Shiro. Thank you, Shiro. Welcome to the Dirt Dungeon. I think I also missed one earlier, but Gwenelle, thanks for resubscribing for 4 months. Welcome back to the Dirt Dungeon. I read Tsukihime and Stay Night and was put off of the whole Nasuverse as a result, but I respect its loyal fans. That and Brave Shine is one of the greatest anime OPs of all time. I think in order to really be into Nasuverse, you have to be able to get over some of the the glaring issues with it. I won't say that it's a perfect franchise, but you have to keep in mind that Nasu wrote Fate Stay Night when he was in high school. サーモンとキノコとバターとかをアルミホイルで煮込ん包んで、これ包んでなんですか？もしかして煮込んでじゃなくて蒸して焼こう。OK Why is Gilgamesh an archer? That makes no sense. Stop picking holes in Nasuverse. OK
まあ頑張ろう。
包んででした。やばい漢字が開始。No, not you, Siri. おい、Siri やめてくれよ。おい、Siri, stop. Stop, Siri. おい、Siri. Alright. 声も炊き始めたし、まずはホイル焼きに使う食材を切ってしまおう。セイバーは半分に切った玉ねぎを面にスライスし、人参をなんとか切りにしてくれ。OK、みじん切りかな。しめじとパセリは俺の方でそしてやらせてくれ。それとコンソメスープも俺が作っておくよ。Shiro is doing all of the work. He's doing everything. We don't need to do anything. ホイル焼きの食材を切ろう。OK。A ボタンね。一世かいくん、こんばんは。こんにちはなのかな。やればわかる。そういうことですね。それ。やればわかる。やってしまおう。ミスった。上と OK, so the up and down で火加減を OK, so we can control the heat with the up and down buttons. や 焼きを見てタイミングよく A を押そう。Okay, so we gotta control the heat with up and down. And then we press A. はい、頑張ってみます。頑張ってみます。火加減。タイミングよく A ボタンってどういうこと？いつミス？ちょっと理解しづらいかな。I don't understand. ミス？いや、全部ミスやんけ。ピンクの同じ色のところ？はい。頑張ってみます。same pink air こんな感じ？完璧。Okay, out of the three, we cooked one. We cooked one. It's okay. It's okay. 完璧。One is perfect. One was perfect, so it's fine, right? one third, 30%, 33%. 大丈夫。お寿司。Okay, let's do it one more time. Too uncooked. Leave me alone. Okay, one more time. Now that we understand it, one more time. Io, you just got up? Good morning. 完璧を目指そうみんな。Okay. You know what they say? Cook one fish and you will feed a man for a day? I've never heard anybody saying that. Did you just make that up? I've never heard someone saying that. I'm cooking while watching Io do this. Oi. Don't cook while you're watching me do this. Okay. ここら辺に、火を、ここら、やった! Okay. That's a pretty famous saying. You're a famous saying. 外側と内側 So it's cooking the outside and the inside and we need to match it to the pink. これやばいかも。大丈夫かな？大丈夫なのかね？よっしゃー Okay. Io, are you winning? I am cooking salmon. I am cooking salmon and I am not good at cooking salmon. Oh. よっしゃー完璧ナイスありがとう We did it, guys. It's all perfect. Give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for life. That one I have heard. You need to make it fit my situation. Forgive me. Then the saying was completely different. Settle lying to me, guys. Settle lying to me. You actually learned how to make this from the show. マジか。シロの頭じゃないこれ。Isn't this Shiro's head?むちゃくちゃ美味しそう。Why does Shiro's エミヤさんちのご飯ってなんでいつもこうなの Why always so delicious?
バターホイル焼きの完成です。
バターホイル
いただきます。
めちゃめちゃ食べたい。I wanna eat it so badly.
本当にうまい。
All you did was cut onions and carrots. Where did the rest come from? I cooked salmon too. I cooked salmon too.
美味しいです。
美味しいです。You're hungry? I'm hungry.
今回も美味しかった。ちゃんと上達していってるのはさすがだ。
いえ、これも指導の教え方が良いからです。それにしても鮭とバターという組み合わせはやはり美味しいですね。それと今回のボイル焼きは醤油を垂らしてみたのも味に深みが出て良かったです。
素材の味を楽しむのもいいけど、だんだんと味を変えていくのも面白いよな。
はい、醤油以外にも白おすすめのわさびマヨもとても美味でした。あれはなかなか思いつくものではありません。
わさびマヨ。
そこまで気に入ってくれて作った甲斐があるよ。そういえばランさんや他のみんなにも好評だったな。
ええ。あれは鮭にぴったりと合っているので誰もが絶賛するはず。
And Omega, thanks for gifting subscription to
また作ってあげてもいいかもしれません。
そうだな。たまに魚屋でサービスしてもらったり何かと世話になってるしな。ああ、最近は藤姉と一緒に晩酌をしてたりするし、その時にでも作ってみるか。
晩酌? I learned a new word.
二人ともとても喜ぶでしょうね。今回はいろいろな食材を組み合わせて新しい味を発見しましたが、面白いものでしたね。
ああ、鮭は普通に焼くだけでも美味しいけど、組み合わせ次第ではもっと美味しくなる。
他にはどんな組み合わせがあるのでしょうか。
パスタに入れたり、おにぎりの具にしたり、まだまだあるぞ。
なるほど。鮭は洋風でも和風でもどちらでも使える食材なのですね。いつか鮭を使った別の料理にも挑戦してみたいものです。
そうだな。今度はまた違った使い方をしてみよ
う。はい、楽しみにしています。鮭に限らず、
They're talking about the different uses of salmon.
知っておくことも大切でしょうから。
それなら数えきれないくらいあるさ。おにぎりだって米と海苔の組み合わせって言えるだろ。
なるほど。気づかないうちに組み合わされたものを食べていたのですね。
まだまだ作れるものはあるだろうし、次からはそういうのも作っていこうか。
Yo, this is basically an anime. We're just watching
どんな組み合
anime
わせがあるの
together.
か想像するだけでワクワクしますね。
Isn't there only one use for salmon? Eating. Jake. True. Watching anime with Io, except nobody understands it except for me and Glacio. And Anya. When is Shiro cooking donuts? Yo, big mood! Where's donuts in this game? Donuts, どこ? Wow! Sushi! Oh, sushi! Oh, which one should we play first? Which one, guys? Which one? Sorry, excited. Tension 上がっちゃった. Osushi? I think Io should translate it for everybody. Line by line, it's difficult though if I do that. Osushi! Hype. Okay. The kimbap that you made looked amazing. Thank you! I'm very good at making sushi as well. I can make nigiri. And I can make most types of rolls. 私、お寿司屋で働いたことあるんだよ。I used to work at a sushi place. ね、握りとかも作れるし、まあ、とりあえずそういうのだったら作れる。さくらちゃん。
桜が満開になった道は歩いているだけで楽しいですね。
It looks like the sakura in full bloom.
って感じだ。
私は春生まれなので、やっぱり毎年この季
春が
節が待ち遠しいです。
ああ、そうだったな。さくらの誕生日にはみんなを呼んでパーティーでもしようか。
いいんですか？
We're gonna have a party for Sakura's
もちろん。
birthday.
とっておきの料理を振る舞うよ。何がいいか今から考えておくか。
それでしたら私もお手伝いします。普段からお世話になっているさくらのために頑張りましょう。
セイバーさん、
Birthday party
もうすっかり料理
sushi
好きになりましたね。
まだまだ精進が必要な腕前ではありますが、それでも料理する楽しさは分かってきました。
それはとってもいいことです。
Who is Sakura? She's right there,
私
the
と
purple
も一緒
hair.
に何か作ってみませんか？
はい、ぜひ楽しみにしています。
haha、こうなってくるともう俺の入る隙間はなさそうだな。This one is oh, if it's like this, then I guess there's no space for me to wiggle in because the girls are talking about cooking together. いいんじゃないか。その時は2人が作った料理をなんとかさせてもらおうよ。This one is that's kind of nice. I will be waiting for the cooking that you two did. 特別ルート ?Special route? 二人の手伝いでもさせてもらおうかな。Oh, maybe I can help the two of you? Oh! 特ルート Which one? Which one? Tia brings donuts. Thanks for the tier 3 subscription. Welcome back to the dungeon. 堪能、楽しむ。この場合は作った料理を食べること。堪能ですか？これは堪能。ありがとうございます。ルーさんがいてくれてちょっともうすごく助かります。今度の配信。Bottom one, because it's shiny. Do you unlock new recipes based on your decisions? I think maybe something kind of like that. Super Crab, thank you for a tier 3 subscription for 4 months. ティア3でサブスクしてくれる人、すごい。ありがとうございます。いや、これにしよ
う。二人の手伝いでもさせてもらおうかな。
そうしてもらえると助かります。
He's gonna help out
先輩がい
all
てくれ
three
れ
of
ば
them together.
励みになりますから。
さくらに同意です、シロ。それに3人で協力すれば効率的に調理ができるかと。
3人並ぶには台所が狭いけど、その辺は工夫してやるか。みんなでやれば賑やかでいいのかもしれないな。
You're lost as Jake. Who's any of these characters? Have you never seen Bakecraft?
やっぱり春キャベツなんかを使って。
シロ、
This is a game? Yes! Came out on the 28th of April.
誕生日までの楽しみとした方がいいのではありませんか？
と、確かにそうだな。
これなんだろう There's a
当日を楽しみ
ポー
にしてます
ズ
ね。
ポーズか、ポーズ。なるほど。
ああ、そうして
ポー
くれ。
ズ。
セイバーともいろいろ相談してみる。
何か良い案が出せればいいのですが。
Sakura is purple, Saber's the blonde, and the pink one is Io. I!
何だって美味しくいただけます
Io
よ。
なんだけど。
そう言ってもらえると助かるよ。さて、
Is it on the console? It's
そろそろ
for
昼
Switch.
飯のメニュ
Nintendo
ーを
Switch.
決めないとな。さくらも食べていくだろ。
それなら今日は3人で一緒に作りましょう。
ごめんなさい。実はこれから予定があるんですよ。
Oh, Sakura is busy
そうだったのですか。
today, so she can't cook with us
それは
today.
残念です。
私も残念ですけど、みんなでお料理はまた今度にしましょうね。そうだ、桜を見ていて思いついたレシピがあるんです。先輩、もしよかったら作ってみてください。
Oh, she has a recipe that she thought of
さす
while
が
looking at the
さくらだ
Sakura.
な。せっかくだから今日の昼飯はこれにしてみるか。
Is this a cooking dating sim? It's a
また
visual
感想
novel,
を教え
basically.
てくださいね。
Good morning, Io. Hey, Kate. Kite08.
それじゃあ、失礼
Good
します。
morning. Bye bye, Sakura. Bye bye. じゃあねー。
シロ、さくらが教えてくれたレシピとは一体何でしょうか？
What is the recipe that Sakura taught you?
あ、カリフォルニアロールと
California
桜
roll?
牛乳寒天だな。
どちらも聞きなじみがありませんね。一体どんなものなのでしょう？
What is a California roll? Yeah, because California rolls are an
それは
American thing.
これから作って確かめよう。 さくらが考えたレシピなら美味しいことは間違いないさ。
They're just gonna try doing it because they're like, what is this? What is Prisma Ilya?
カリフォルニアロール
You gotta watch Prisma
桜
Ilya.
牛乳寒天。カリフォルニアロールは太巻き感覚で作れるし、
太
花
巻き感
見に持っていく
覚
弁当
ね。
にも最適だと思う。
オーケ
酢
ー。
飯を混ぜる時の注意点は、しゃもじで縦に切るようにして、そんなに心配しなくても俺がフォローするから大丈夫だ。
寿司とご飯を、これ海苔なのかな？いや、これ寿司vinegar I think とご飯を混ぜ合わせて作ろう。カリフォルニアロールの食材を切ろう。牛乳なんとか店の牛乳を温めよう。 OK。 Don't skip Old Thunder Snow. Old Thunder Snow was so good. あ、ダンテ thanks for the Io drink water。
ああ、頑張ろう。
酢、vinegar。 ありがとうございます、プレイヤーさん。新しい漢字いっぱい並びますね、今日は。ご飯も炊き上がったし、まずはご飯作りから始めよう。に入れたご飯に寿司酢を回し。Okay, we gotta combine the rice with the sushi vinegar. 決められたボタンをそれとかき混ぜる。エリアにされているボタンのにしよう。どういうこと ?B ボタン B ボタン Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y Y B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B 終了やったぜ。 Oh, so you want to do it as fast as possible. なるほどね。Green, thank you for stop saying like a shrimp. 連打 repeated hits それは初めて聞きました。ありがとうございます。カリフォルニアロール A OK here we go カリフォルニアロールなのにそれ今の大根アボカド完璧ひとまずカリフォルニアロールは牛乳なんとか店の牛乳を温めよう。 We're warming up milk. It's like sakura milk? よくわかんないけどやったぜやったぜナイスジョブ Thank you 2つしかもらってない。でもこれ Alright guys, we gotta do it again もう一回再チャレンジしましょう。 Bit bad. Hey, our James So rude. OK。ビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビOK。うんうんうん。What is milk agar? What is milk agar? まあまあってまあまあって言われた。まあまあ。My rhythm is bad.いいよ、まあまあってやめて。やばいね。やばいね。difficult. Okay, okay. よし、よし、よし、おい、頑張るぞい、頑張るぞい。No, no, I can do more. 終了。three hearts. やったぜ。難しい。そうなんですよね。ちょっぴりも難しかったです。A festival.
いただきます。
I didn't finish seeing the food.
本当にうまい。
The results of my hard work. はい、めちゃめちゃ美味しそうやんけ。
はい、自慢できるような料理ができました。
いやー、美味しそう。めちゃめちゃ美味しそう。
カリフォルニアロール、初めて食べましたが、非常に美味しかったです。
ああ、
幸せそう。
普段なら使わないような食材も使ったけど、たまたま冷蔵庫に残っていて助かったよ。
確かにそうですね。アボカドなんていつの間に買っていたのですか？
昨日マグロとアボカドのわさび醤油和えを牛姉に頼まれて作った時の余りだな。
めちゃめちゃ料理するやん
お
け、この
酒に合うと
子。
言ってタイガが喜んで食べていた。
She
あれ
cooks
ですか？
so much.
そうそう。アボカドってそこまで使うものじゃないから、こいつで消費できてよかった。
あ、そうなん
さくらに
だ。
感謝しないと。
日本でアボカドあんまり使わないんだ。
どんな料理で使うのが一般的なので
I
す
eat
か？
avocado every day.
サンドイッチの具材にするとか？アボカドについてはもう少し研究が必要だな。
そうですね。私もアボカド料理について知りたくなってきました。
Avocado
そう
smoothie.
だな。
I have smoothie.
それでセイバーのレパートリーが増えるなら、調べる
トー
だけの価
ストとかに
値はありそうだ
も乗せら。れるよ。
自分でもここまで料理を楽しめるようになるとは思っていなかったので、
There's no
少
Uber
し
Eats
驚い
and
てい
bait.
ます。
Of course he needs to
し
cook.
かし満開の桜を見てカリフォルニアロールを思いつくとは、桜はすごいですね。
まあ、俺にはちょっと出てこない発想だよ。
You loved how dark
桜
Zero
も
was,
日々
especially
精
with
進しているという
Casta.
ことでしょう。
Yeah,
桜
Zero
の頑張り
was a darker one
俺
for
も見
sure.
習わないと。
You want dark
気がつい
anime
たら置いてかれて
recommendations?
し
I
まい
have
そうだ。
lots.
私もいつか独自のメニューを
Watch
考えら
Requiem
れ
for
る
the
よう
Phantom.
になりたいです。そのためにはもっと基本の料理を抑えていかなくてはなりませんね。
セイバーにも気合が伝染しちゃったか。
もちろんです。デザートの牛乳寒天も実に風流で、今の季節にぴったりでした。
寒天。
ちょうどいい甘さで、 すっきりした気分になった。こうしてデザートまできちんと提案してくれるところもさすがさくらだよな。
ええ、自分の名前を冠した料理というのも遊び心があって素敵ですしね。
You love Uro Butcher?
自分の名を
True,
冠した
he
料理を
does
作ってみ
butcher
たい
his
ものです。
characters quite a bit.
それはセイバーじゃなくて本名でってこと？
そうですね。セイバーという名がつく料理はなさそうですし。
でもそうするとドラゴンの名前を冠した料理？なんとなく中華料理っぽいイメージもあるけど。
本当にあるのならばぜひ作ってみたいですね。
ドラゴンロールあるよ。
リンに聞いてみましょう。
アボカド作ったやつ。作ってるやつ。うん。今日のとこはこれで終了としよっか。Should we transition to just chatting? I think that's enough gaming. 夏あ、さくら出てきたぞ。おいさくらOkay, we'll play もうwe'll play Sakura, okay? Sakura, and then we'll do just chatting, okay? Sakura time, yeah. うち桜大好きなんだよね。可愛いんだよね。Sakura is, I think, even Nasu said the true route for Shiro, right? So, waifu. わかる。ルーさん、いいんですね、ルーさんに。いい趣味してんな。カレー。Oh, different. It's summertime outfit.
揚げ浸しか天ぷらか。鍋は季節的にも違う気がするし。
ただいま帰りました。
さくら。
先輩も戻られていたんですね。
ああ、おかえり、さくら。あ、そうだ、さくらも一緒に考えてくれないか？
どうしたんですか？
それが藤姉の実家からたくさん野菜が届いたんだよ。
Oh, a lot of vegetables arrived from Fujine's
量が量で
house.
させっかくの新鮮な野菜だから美味しいうちに早く食べてしまいたいと思ってるんだが。
なるほど。たくさんいただけたのは嬉しいですけど、どう調理するかですね。
I always wonder, but where does Shiro get all his
い
money?
ろいろと思いつきはするものの、
切りつくさん
どうにもピンとこない。
お金持ちだった
むしろ
の？
候補がいっぱいありすぎて迷っているというか、藤姉からのリクエストとしては分かりやすい方なんだけど。
どんなリクエストがあったんですか？
なんでも夏の紫外線から肌を守るために野菜をいっぱい食べたいらしい。
Oh, they want to cook with a
前
lot
に
of
テレビでそん
vegetables.
なのを見たからみたいだが、ついでに夏バテ対策もしたいからがっつりしたものでよろしく。
Shiro gets all his money because Taiga raises him? Taiga's a school teacher. She doesn't have enough money for all this shit.
弓道部の顧問をやってるだけあって、お休みの日でも
Taiga's the daughter of a Yakuza family. Ah. So Kiritsugu wasn't loaded.
私も野菜たっぷりでがっつり系のお料
And
理
then killed for hire for his entire life and he wasn't loaded,
いただ
huh?
いたお野菜ってやっぱり夏野菜なんですよね。
ああ、今の時期に採れる野菜はほとんど揃ってたと思う。そういえばナスもたくさん入っていたから。
What is fate
麻婆ナスも
about?
いいかもしれないな。
Very hard to explain.
あえて熱くて辛い料理も美味しそうですね。あ、それならカレーはどうでしょうか。
Kid's like 15 but lives alone and has unlimited funds.
野菜との相性もいいから
Unlimited funds
藤姉
works.
もがっつり食べられるさ。
Curry! They're gonna make
ココナッツミルク
curry.
も買い置きのものがあるから材料もバッチリ揃ってる。よし、それじゃあ今日は夏野菜たっぷりのカレーにしてみよ
先輩が以前ライダーがもらってきた野菜で作ってくれたカレーですよね。
Look at Tengen in the chat, like mansplaining
まろ
us
やかで私大好きなんです。
the funding schema for
作り方
Shiro.
をしっかり覚えたいので、今日は私が作ってもいいですか？
Kitsugu had some money as a professional. He bought property, so he's not poor at least. Okay. わかった。わかった、Tengen. I understand. じゃあ、俺は、で、手をするよ。了解。なんとかなんとかになんとかなんとかなんとかなんとかなんとかないように。ないように。
了解。大量に野菜切るし、包丁で怪我しないように。
Oh.
もう最近は手を切ったりすること
Told
も
him to be
なくなりま
careful.
した
Told her
よ。
to be careful because she's going to be cutting a lot.
心配してくださって嬉しいです。
雑。
気をつけますね。それじゃあ
雑ドラゴンです。
よろしくお願いします先輩。
今回のメニューは夏野菜をたっぷり使った南国風カレー。これだけたくさんの
韓国
夏野菜を
風カ
使えば
レー？
野菜の栄養もたっぷり
日本のカレーっ
取れるし、
て、
夏バテ防止にも最適だな。
ん？
今回も
日本のカレーって野
普段通り
菜いっぱい使わないの？
さくらにはいつも料理を手伝っ
うちはインド
てもらってるわけだし、
風カレーしか食べたことないや。カレーの食材をなんとかよう、カレーをなんとかもう。南国風、南国風なんですか。南国風。
準備完了です。
準備完了です。
まあ頑張ろう。
Let's go! 開始。A をするとが上に動き、と下に動く。が下に動くターゲットに重なっているときにタイミングよく上を押そう。下に重なってるとき。上下。Okay, we have to try it or else I will not understand it. Okay. やってみよう。これか。おー、なるほど。なるほどね。Okay, I understand. Okay, I have to keep pressing A to get it up there. Oh, difficult. This is difficult. One more. やば。上下、ありがとうございます。Oh, Snova, thanks for the Io drink water and the stop saying like shrimp. これはめっちゃ難しい。むずいむずい。A を押すとか、動き。これね。OK。same as the そば。same as the そば。これは慣れてきました、これは。I'm used to this now. So I understand this.
その調子だ。
何何今のはWhat was that? びっくり。セイバーの時はなかったのに。It didn't exist during Saber's route, right? Fever mode. Account, thanks for gifting subscription to Snaz. Thank you. Fever time. Fever time あったの面白すぎ。Alright, let's do it one more time. One heart. 許してください。許してください。I was just warming up. Yeah, this is 本番ね。これが本番ね。よし。バン。バン。 バンバンバンバンバン。うまい、ありがとうございます。バン。ああ。フィーバー。フィーバーの面白すぎ。The fact that there's a fever mode is so funny. カレー。むずい。むずい。あ。また来た。また来ちゃったよ。フィーバー。フィーバー。終了。Only one? なんで Why? But I did so well this time. 嘘っしょ今のでダメなのいや、むっちゃ頑張ったのに。It's rigged. One more time? One more time? もう一回やってやろうじゃないか。さくら難しい。さくらむずいよ。Okay. Alright. Sakura! Ban! 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 なんかフィーバーモードでもういっぱいポイントを取らなきゃならないということかな。Like maybe you have to get lots of points during fever mode. Sakura can be picky. She's eating for 200. そういうこと。ミスったよ。やべえよ。
調子いいか
な。どうだろう。一個だけミスったんだけど。何が違ったの？ I don't understand what was different. Home run! Yo! 6,700! 一個ミスったのに。Is this a fake game? Yes, it is. It's the menu for Emiya-san's house today. ギリギリやったんけ。すごい。ギリギリでした。リンの頭見える。I see Rin's head. オッケー。オッケー。じゃあ、チャッティングに移しましょうか。何次はチャーハン。フライドライス。No. So cute. いいね。思い出アルバムとレシピか。フィーバー。もうさくら。 りんちゃんは出てきてない。I don't have any of Ren。いいね。OK。チャッティングに移しましょう。ちょっと待ってね。Alright, 2 minutes so I can unplug my switch. I'll be back, okay? 2 minutes. にょん。あ、間違ってる。Wrong scene, wrong scene. ただいま、I'm back. I want to draw. I want to draw, so I'm gonna try to draw. お絵描きしたいです。こうすればいいのかなあ、OK. I think we can draw. じゃあ、もうちょっと大きめにして、どんな音楽にしようかな。Arlita, yes, Arlita. ピアノにしよう。聞こえますピアノ。Aru always looks cute. I agree. Aru's super cute. 今のはI have a standing desk. よし、じゃあ始めよっか。じゃあここまでは書いたんだけど、Io, first you join her stream, now you draw an art of her, you'll give Aru a heart attack. But to be honest, I am often in Aru's streams. You guys just never notice me. Because I never comment because I don't want to bother her, but I'm actually often there. 結構いっぱい参加するよ、あるちゃんの配信。聞こえるかな？ Can you guys hear me okay? The mic became a little further away than before. I don't know. I don't know if it's too far. Yes, it's okay. We see you in viewers, but Aru never looks there, right? Right? She never does. You look Aru streams a lot? Yeah, right? We're comrade. We're comrades. Kawaii, ありがとうございます。これ私。This is me. This is me. Your art is cute. Thank you. Alright guys, be honest about my mic quality right now. Is it very far away something? どうだろう。毛玉。私です、これ。私。ね。毛玉のイオです。It's okay? It's okay? Okay. It sounds far, but alright. Okay. Is it better if I... What about this? Is this better? Maybe like this? Better. Okay. じゃあ、ここに置きます。この翼が問題なんだよね。The wings are the problem. A little bit closer and we'll become ASMR? めちゃくちゃ近くになりました、マイクが。なんかほぼ口の上The mic is on top of my mouth basically now. Did you bonk your head? No. The mic tipped off of the table and it hit. It's okay. I caught it with my chest. That was the sound of me catching the mic with my chest. ASMR 違います。違います。Okay, that's enough. Put it back. What happened to the rest of the redeems? So I was in the middle of reworking them. But right now they're on hold until my manager can take a look at them. マネージャーさんなんかマネージャーさんが I have a manager now. 昨日なんかね、so it's manager because I need someone to manage my life. Yeah, as Tengen says, redeems are soon, but I need manager-san to okay them. But essentially, like yesterday, for example, I went to sleep around 2 a.m., right? I woke back up at 4. And then for some reason, Skara kept me awake until I think 6:30 a.m. Just like talking about random shit, like. And right before I go to sleep, I see him tweeting like, I should be in bed, but you know, like it's only past 2 a.m. do I start to get ideas for my creative work. And I was like, he made me suffer with him. Manager san, yeah, manager san. So more like manager chan. Manager chan. 自分で全部やろうとしたらこうだんだん難しくなってしまって、結局はマネージャーさんのマネージャーさんにちょっと頼むことになりました。なんかマネージャーがあるのってちょっと微妙なんじゃないかなと思ってたんだけど、意外に大丈夫。I thought it was a little weird because I'm just a Twitch streamer. Having manager is kind of weird, but actually it's been very helpful. Very, very helpful. You hope you can get a good night wish from her? Are you going to sleep, Hanzo? Good night, Hanzo. Oyasumi. Nice art, thank you. Hina, what's that link? What's the link, Hina? 何なんだろうそれ。I think a lot of streamers have managers. Actually, it probably helps a lot. Really? A lot of streamers have manager? マジか、知らなかった。I didn't know. Some other indie VTubers have managers too. One BNUY, you know, constantly makes hers angry. Who? Dare? Happy 17K. Forgot to congratulate you. Thank you. Happy 17K, everybody. On on Twitter. Mm. なんでバッテリー切れた。待ってバッテリーバッテリー切れこれどこにこうAm I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just battery. I ran out of battery. I ran out of battery. Sky, hello. Welcome. Alright, we're just gonna have to chat for a little bit while my battery charges. やばい. I don't know where to put this. ここでもいいやん。ここで大丈夫。Good night, Io. It's getting late here. おやすみなさい。Hello, Io. How was Emiya-chan? It was really fun. Emiyaさんちのご飯、今日のご飯、楽しかったよ。It was fun. But lots of talking. But nobody here understands Japanese other than me and Ru-san and Glacio and Prayer, right? Prayer-san. So I had to stop because I don't want to force Japanese at you. $250 you say. Jake, no. Jake, no. No. Bad Jake. Down Jake. Down bad Jake. Can't wait you learn about the Year Camp VR games. They have same if not higher level of comp. Really? Really? I want to play the Year Camp games. But it's VR, right? By understanding you play, it felt like I could understand it. Really, Jack Shaw? That makes me really happy. Jake is very down bad, yes. Yes, down bad. I can understand some of the Japanese. Really? $250 for what? I've got my wallet here. They're just donut funds. Like it's nothing. It's nothing. It's not a goal. It's not a goal. Probably we'll buy a stream deck or maybe something with it. I also kind of want, you know, that Go XLR thing. We're not donating $250, General Nuke. We're not. We don't have a goal to break. Okay, so I set up this goal to. Now-chan, yamero. Yamete! Since Jake pointed it out, let's start this. Yamete. Anta yamete. Mo. Goal があるからって It's not that we have to meet it. 無視してもいいんだよ、こういうのは。My stream, you can watch it completely for free. Why give money when you can watch it for free? Bad economic decisions. Boop? Boop? Is that all you have to say? Boop? Jake, thanks for the $50 to the donut fund. Stop that. Stop that right now. You will stop that or we will have words. We don't need to hit this. I have the goal set for like 2 months from now on, like the end date for it, so don't even worry. Maybe not too. I think it's end of May, so. But it's one of those goals that will refresh if you hit it. So. Yuan, thank you for the Io, stop saying like a shrimp. It automatically adds gifts to them and I can't turn them off. How did this happen to you? You get to talk to me if you keep donating. That's not how the... Sky, thank you for the $125 to the donut fund. Thank you. It isn't $250, so Nani shihagaru? Oh my god, thank you for the $50 to the donut fund for your future copy of English Emiya. Thanks, my English Emiya. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Super Ground, thank you for the $25 to the donut fund. Boop. Is that just what you guys are saying to me now? Boop. それだけ? Goal 超えちゃったんじゃないかい. We surpassed the goal. What are you guys doing? If you keep doing this, we will not set up goals anymore. We will not set up goals anymore. Jake, thank you for the $75 to the donut fund. Sky, you can't just show me up like that. Account, thanks for the 111. Testing the numbers. What are you guys doing? What happened to Emiya? We stopped playing for today because we played quite a bit. I think we will stop setting up donation goals. Nande? I cannot set up a donation goal without you guys doing this to me. もう何やってんの? いきなりこの300 What are you doing? ね、これ何？これ、I set the goal for 3 months, okay? I just checked. I set the goal for 3 months. What are you doing to me? ねえ、これ何？ね、大したこともないんだよ。ドーナツ用のお金。これどんだけ食えっていうこと？ How much donut do you want to feed me? $300 a donuts. I'm gonna get fat. I'll get fat. I'll become fat dragon, and then you guys will have to put me on diet. And I will cry a lot because I hate being on diet. ねえ。Thank you. Thank you. But stop immediately. Stop immediately. おもちチャウダーさん Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. 6ヶ月間ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。2K Io bathwater? Oi. I'm a shower person. うちシャワー派なんだからね。バスワーとかないよ。We don't have bathwater. I take showers. General Newt, thank you for the $20 to the donut fund. Hey Io, could I get an early happy birthday? My birthday's on the 4th of May. General Newt! ちょ、待って。Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear General Newt. Happy birthday to you. May the force be with you. It's on May the 4th, right? Oh, I think I stream on Tuesday, so remind me again and we will say happy birthday again. Wait. I got too excited. I choked on my own spit. Thank you. Thank you for the Io drink water, Dante. Sky, thanks for the 200 bits. Okay, but Io-chan, we will just donate a lot if there's no goal. I think it's more like if I have no goal, you guys will forget to donate, so I won't have to worry. Humi now, thank you for the 889. I don't like that it isn't a whole number. Alright guys, can we talk for a second? Neえ、これゴールね。3ヶ月間でちみちみやっていこうかなと思って、ね、これゴールね。これ何？ What is this? What is this? Huh, chat? 360 is answering so honestly. So earnest. What an earnest answer. Nah. Io, I know you can't count, but it says 360. そういうことじゃないんだよ、お前。ねえ。I'm watching you guys. I'm watching you guys. You watch out. 怖っ。おもちさん、すみません。ちょっと、うちのチャットしつけが習ってなくて。いや、おもちさんに対してこういうことしてるんじゃないんですよ。ねえ。なんで？いや、だからなんで？Yuan, thank you for the $15 to the donut funds. I like variables of 25. That's such a specific reason to donate. Why so specific? For what purpose are you being so specific? 25 variables of 25. Why? The word is multiples. Yeah. 375 looks better than 360? That's not true. 360 is one full circle. ねえ。ねえねえねえねえねえねえねえねえねえねえねえ。Okay, chat. That's enough. That's enough. Sit down. お座り。Only 125 left to... 違う Jake, we already went past the goal. There's not 125. 何をしようとしてんだよ、お前は。何をしようとしてんだよ。倍にすると何か得点があるのですか？ないんですないんです。これ、得点とかない。全然ない。ゴールなんて。おい。Kane's Lupus. Thank you for the $25 to the donut fund. I fixed it. You wanted a nice round number, right? That's not what I was talking. もう、いい加減にしないとドネーション消しますよ。I will turn off donations if you continue this. I thought the goal is 2,500. ねえ、この配信ってさ、普段はゴールとかない配信なんだよ。ねえ、6ヶ月間のあれ以外は普通はない。普通はない。We don't usually put up donation goals in this channel because, like, what's the reasoning? Other than, you know, the 6-month streak? How many donuts are you trying to feed me? どんだけドーナツ食わせてんだどんだけIn $100 we will double it. Do not Down, Jake. Down. I can't believe, you know, usually other streamers sit there and they're like, oh, like if I get this donation goal, I will be able to do this and that. Thank you very much. Why do I gotta spend time yelling at my own chat to stop donating? Why do I gotta do that? Jackshot, thanks for the 193. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Cam, thanks for the $4 not found. Tia brings donuts. Thank you for the $15. All the donuts for Io? Why 93 cents? Why is it $4.20.93? 人生にゴールはありません。まあそういうことはそうなんですけども。一応あるけど、あっさり超えちゃったかもないんだよ。ないね。The number was too even. I didn't like it. Jackshot is sabotaging. He sabotaged you guys. That 93 cents bothers you so much. このようにね、なんか自分のチャットにもうドネーションはいいです。もうやめてくださいっていう配信したい人、私しかいないと思う。もういいからさ、もういいよ、もういいよ、もういいよ、みんなありがとう。Thank you, everybody. But it's okay now. I do not need this many donuts. I don't need this many donuts, okay? Use the money towards なんか美味しいものでもなんか食べてくださいみんな。Put it towards eating something yummy for yourself. なんかお酒とかお酒じゃなくて酒高いんでしょ。酒とか salmon. Buy yourself salmon. Or 酒のホイル焼きのあれとかお寿司とかカレーとかなんか美味しいもの買ってみんな食べてください。いや、どういうこと？ Mother Foxer, thanks for the 407. Something something multiples also the number bothers me. Jake on the bass, thanks for the 1007. Fix. Y'all didn't fix it, y'all screwed it up. Y'all messed it up. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, you guys need better coordination if you're trying to fix the number, okay? チャットにいじめられる配信者。ねえ。いや、これいじめなんですかね？わかんない。いじめにちょっと感じちゃうかも。なんかイオの意思は全然無視しながら。ねえ、みんな。もういいからさ。2K bathwater. I keep saying, うちシャワー派なんだから。I shower. I don't have bathwater. I only shower. Supergram, thank you for the $14.93. Fixed? I think you fixed it. It's at $4.50 now. Io, if you plug the tub while you shower, you'll get bathwater. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to plug the bath while I shower. What's the point of showering then? Part of the 2K is getting you a bathtub, you silly Draggo. Shut up, Tengen. Shut up, Tengen. Sit down, Tengen. Oswari. Yeah, そんなの売るつもりはないからね。I am not going to sell that. なんか数字が the number. Oh, I see. The notification did not pop it up, but I did receive a donation. Do you want their name? Nah, we'll protect them from the lynching. They sent me a donation, and the donation message is just a smiley face. What is this background music? I get strong Animal Crossing vibes. It's Animal Crossing piano. Sabotage. Jackshot, it was you. Tengen, is that you? The accusations. Chat murders each other today. The accusations have come out. Isn't that important to have an even number? Why so important? Why so serious? You can blame, that just protects the one who really did it. Everybody rip each other apart. Io, it's very important? For what reason? Nani yue? Naze? Oh, Landstorm, hello! Jake, thanks for the $9.99. He just sent an angry face. His donation message is an angry face. What does the 99 cents do? This number is so bad. Even when I look at it, I'm kind of like, yeah, this number is bad. It's not a good number. No. Very, very not good number. I kind of see why chat is angry. You wanna know who it was? You wanna know who it was that screwed us over with the $1 1 cent? You really wanna know? You wanna know? It was Omega. Yurei, thanks for the $4.99 to the donut fund. Swag moment. You guys are just really mucking up this number. Just absolutely screwing up this number. On Mod Omega. Oh, the chat goes wild. The chat has pitchforks. Scary. Scary. みんな数字に執着すぎるんです。You guys are too fixated on the number. Does not matter. Yurei, thanks for the $5.01. Help? Hey, you reap what you sow, man. I'm nothing here. I'm just the arbitrator. I'm just the arbitrator. I can do nothing in the face of chat's wrath. What is this number? We will protect this individual for just to preserve their dignity. We will protect them. I've put the individual who donated $1.63 in protective custody. Okay? Protective custody. Arlita, thank you for the $10 to the Io fund. Thank you. Nice round number. Tia brings donuts. Thanks for the $9 to the donut fund. I don't feel like you guys. I don't feel like you guys are succeeding. What is that Omega command? What is that Omega command? I'm gonna open it. It's Omega singing karaoke. Yes, shame him, everybody. Publicly shame him. Raise him. Yuan, thank you for the $8.37 to the donut fund. Thank you. Might as well finish the goal. Huh? 500になっちゃった。何 ?2 回目のゴール違うんです。違うんです。2回目のゴールじゃないんです。どういうこと ?You guys doubled it. Why? For what purpose? Is this a tradition I have since debut or something? What does doubling a donut fund goal do? What am I doing with this information? You know, me and Tengen often have conversations, and Tengen is like, Io, you should put up donation goals more often. And I'm like, why, Tengen? I don't want to make people donate. And he's like, no, you should, because it's an important part of the stream. And I'm like, but what if it makes people want to donate? And he's like, that's the point. If they want to donate, it's so they can donate. And I'm like, no. And see, I was right. I was the right one. I was the one. I predicted you guys correctly. Yeah, ドーナツで渦まれそうですね。うちの家助けて。You gotta make sure we don't kill ourselves. Yes, exactly. Nah, I know that donation goals are tempting, but you guys gotta exercise some self-control here. Or you're gonna make me worried. If we don't want to donate to you, Io, we wouldn't, but we do because we love you and because we can afford to. Thank you very much. I'm not even doing anything today. I'm just hanging out with you guys and talking about donuts and drawing. I feel like you guys should hang on to your donations until I do something of worth, you know? Until I actually do something. Did somebody ask me who is Lo? Yeah, you don't know who Lo is? Lo 知らないの? Okay. Everybody, can I please, for my tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers, please put the Lo emoji in the chat. We must summon him. You waiting for the Lo? You waiting for the Lo? Waiting for the Lo. Thank you for the Lo. Bah! Izumiya, I'm a Lo. I function as a sensor for when Io gets changed. 私がローです。ローくん、ねえ、久しぶりに置こうかな、ここに。昔は結構ね、置いてたんだけど、I used to put him out quite often in the past, but lately I do not as much. Here, we'll put him right there. Thank you for the $1.03 donation. These stabilists need to give up. Thank you for the $4.58 donation. If I had the option to deliver this in nickels and dimes, I would. I once had a friend when I was younger, I once had a friend give me $20 for my birthday, but all in pennies. And this was shortly before the penny went out of circulation in Canada, so he gave it to me all in Canadian pennies. And I was like, okay, first of all, do they even accept Canadian pennies at the banks around here? And he was like, I don't know, because he brought them from back home, right? He brought them from Canada. And I was like, why did you give them to me? And he was like, well, you know, they're going out of circulation soon, apparently. And I was like, and how's that my problem? And he was like, well, you know, I figured if I gave you Canadian pennies shortly before they go out of circulation, you would have to come visit me in Canada. And I was like, どんだけ? You know those plush that are also backpacks? I really want one of Lo. So specific. Of Lo, huh? I can think about it, I guess. Thank you, Free Dominate, for the $5.01. Being cute is a good enough reason, but that also means we should always be donating. Thank you. Is being cute a good enough reason to throw your life savings at me? I doubt. Press X to doubt. I doubt it. Yo, if I had a 2-player palette, what would it be? I think it would be white hair, red eyes, maybe? Or possibly even white hair and just pitch black eyes. I think that's kind of cool. Hi, Io, your chibi's adorable. Thank you, Nudie! Nudie, hello, welcome to the stream. Cheetah's Penguin. Is this Arulita? Yes, it is. What's on the menu for today? Is there toast available? Ah, yes, I will... Welcome, customer. Welcome, customer. I will draw you a toast. Ne.こんな感じだったっけ、あの人。違うかな。アンパンマン。なんか違うよ。なんか違うぞ。なんか違うぞ。Mods, would you mind making sure my stream title is no longer Emiya-san's cooking? The menu thing? Change it to something else, please. My donation number is 51062. What a random distribution of of numbers. Looks like my bank account. Looks like my bank account. Except, you know, there should be a negative sign at the front. No, no. Don't donate more. Don't donate. Hey, Io, check the Add to Life fan art page in the Discord. Okay, I will take a look. Thank you. I just noticed Lo is over the alerts. Hang on. We'll put him here. What happened to the title? 食パンマン。あ、ご存知なんですか、食パンマン。People have thrown their life savings away for less, Io? What is less? What is less? I had something similar a few years ago. Our equivalent of the 50-cent coin went out of circulation. I had 13 of them in the ashtray of my car. I think they are still in there. You should be able to put that into your, right? Your bank. The stream title has been updated to 2K back. Yo! それ絶対誤解されるから。Hey, that will for sure be mistaken. Someone is gonna walk in here and be like, "Hey, where's my VTuber girl password?" Yo, why is the title 2K password? I don't know. わかんない。怖い。Alright, I have to look at the Atelier fan art. Art of Io I had commissioned by Gadiel on Twitter. Love you, Io. Thank you for being a wonderful and amazing person, for being someone I can look up to. You're one of the sweetest and gentlest people I know. This is honestly the least I can do for you. And then there's someone going, really pretty art. I'm kind of new to Io, so I'm a little confused. Is this an older model? Wait, you guys want to see the art? It's so cute. For me? 本当？なんか絵描いてる人に頼んでもらったのかな。かわいい。これみんな見てください。これ待って待って。Sorry, give me 1 second. It's very big. 大きい。かわいい。水着姿。いいね。赤い色も入ってるし、嬉しい。So happy. Even red Io is there. So nice. かわいい。ありがとう。ありがとう。嬉しい。Thank you so much, Mermaid Hina. Thank you, Hina. お大事にするよ。ここに貼っておきます。ちょっと小さいけど。小さいけど、it's kind of small, but I will put it here for today's stream. ポスターみたい。ポスターみたいに貼っておきます。Thank you! Thank you, ひな。そういえばみんな、Did you see what Chai was working on today in her stream? 見た？ Let me get it for you guys. It's Red Io, you feel like you missed out on something incredible. Oh, you do not know. You don't know Red Io? That's right. There is a Red Io. Yeah, Atelier Schoolgirls. ちょっと見せてあげます。ちょっと待って待って。スクショしてもいいのかなこれ。 チャイちゃんが書いてくれてた、ちょっと、これね、これね、this, so cute, right? It's me, Anya, and Chai in school uniform. むちゃむちゃにいいんじゃないかね。Isn't it so cute? It makes me so happy. It's me and my friends. かわいい。そうなんでしょう、もちさん。かわいくない？めちゃめちゃかわいくないですか、これ。お友達と。I didn't say anything. Shh, no rats, no rats, no rats. You think you talked about it once before? Okay. We will just say that all conversation from now on is just shh, confidential. What? What? Why would that help? What's with you? Why would that help? You were talking to Domo for 40 minutes. What are you guys talking about? Can I ask? Can I ask what you guys are talking about? Domo, 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 Domo. I wanted his opinion on stuff, and he essentially gave me an idea where I'm going to lose a lot of money. What do you think? Is that a justifiable... Are you gonna go for it? Does it sound appealing to you? Is it a good idea? I mean, if it's doable, it's just doable, right? 80% of the way there, it's really a good idea. Right, right. See, Domo has good ideas, right? Like, I can work my pea brain all I want, but it will pale in comparison to Domo's many wrinkles on his brain. Yes, Domo does have really, really good ideas. He's a good boy, too. Occasionally, he leaves me really sweet messages. He's a good boy. Don't give him that much credit. I can be nice to who I want on my own stream, Skara. You have no power here. You have no power here. You think I don't have power here? Oh. In what way do you think you have power here? Now you're scaring me. Stop that! Skara, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to cat pee fetish. Of course that's your first thing, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. I take it back. Chat has all the power here. You know what chat was doing before you got in here, Skara? Is I put up one single donation goal for $250 so I can get like a stream deck. And they were just having fun fucking up the numbers for each other, and now we're at double. Just why? I think I will stop putting up donation goals. This is bullshit. Wait, we're at 520 now? Who the hell donated again? We have an anarchist in the chat who just really hates having my dono goal at a even number. Now it's 521.93. Skara, stop gifting subs! to cat pee fetish and the hell jumper. Are you just looking through my viewers right now and just being like, which one, who have the weirdest names? Cat pee fetish and hell jumper. He's gonna have to hide the scent columns? Really? Really? We have an anarchist in the chat, eh? Here, let's draw a little Scara in the corner. We'll draw a little Scara in the corner. What does Scara look like? I watch it. Scara is one of the only facecam streamers that I watch. I think he's kind of round, right? I have this feeling like he's very like kindly looking. Like I would see him on the street and I'd be like, I would give my car keys to this guy. He has glasses. I remember him having glasses. Wait, but they're more like these type of glasses. It's Scara. He's something like this. Scara. Scara, right? Yeah. You probably drive a Porsche, so yeah, Scar, where's my Porsche actually? I feel like it's been a while since we've talked about my Porsche. Where is it? I've been waiting this entire time. Sorry, Tengen will give it to you. You guess you could take it? You like it? Yeah, I'm not an artist. Sometimes I doodle. Scara is a true, you're a cute dinosaur. He is a cute dinosaur. Who just donated $1.04? You guys you doubled the donation goal already and you're just continuing. Stop these microtransactions. Some of you woke up this morning and you were like, I will cause chaos and mayhem for fun. And that's what you joined the chat for. But we want to buy you donuts. Oh, type B, thanks. At the rate this is going on, my house is gonna be buried in donuts. 500. See, if you're thinking that, like, you know, a donut is like $1 and then 5 cents, I guess, for tax, and now we're at like 500 donuts. Microtransactions. What do we get in return? Io gacha money. You gacha. Okay, I am the closest thing to a gacha that you will have on this stream because I am a PNG that you put money into, right? It's Io. This entire Io thing is gacha for myself. Like I just commission an artist and I'm kind of like, can you draw me something? And they just give me something. No idea what to expect. I also roll for art of myself, okay? I save cents. I save cents in my piggy bank all year long, so I can gacha for art of myself. Yes, but the PNG says my name. You're right. It's not the general chat logs that other gacha games do. You know, in all the gacha games, like in Grand Blue, they call you Tokuiten, which is like singularity. They call you singularity because they need a way to refer to you, but they can't use your actual name. Io gives $300 to an artist and a rigger. Fuck my shit up. You're very funny if you think that $300 will get you anywhere. An artist and a rigger, 300. Oof. Naive. Naive. $300. Oh, my bank account would be singing if it was $300. How much is the whole live 2D rig? I won't tell you exactly how much my rig is, but let me put into perspective. Let me put into perspective what an artist at Sue's level would be drawing live 2D at. Is probably somewhere from $2,000 to $3,000 for the art alone. Art alone. And then on top of that is the rig. On top of that is emote costs. On top of that is other assets like overlays and stingers and the starting screen, the ending screen, the BRB screen. And I don't really know how other VTubers handle it, but for me, I like to change things up. Because I'm like, oh, you guys are here putting time and energy into my stream. I might as well keep the experience fresh, you know? So those are costs to think about if you're going into VTubing. And then there's also something that I call the sanity tax. Yeah, there's also this thing called the sanity tax because you have to talk to people like Skara and Domo on your TLs. Just on basis of being a VTuber, you have to talk to these people. And that's a sanity tax. Oh, Akam, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Proverb. Thank you. And Hina, thanks for gifting a subscription to Necromonicon. Thank you. Oh, I thought Skara left. My bad, Skara. Don't worry too much about it, okay? Just do your things. Don't worry too much about it. My bad, Skara. Were you guys there for us playing Gartic Phone yesterday? Let me show you some of the art pieces that came out of Gartic Phone. You called Scar really round, but that's a good thing. I'm also kind of round. It means you're friendly, right? Round in disposition. What is one in particular where Scara fucked up really badly? I feel like there's one in particular where Scara just fucked up real badly. I feel like it might have been this one. Clea takes Scar on a ride. Yeah, see. Okay, this was the one where he messed up really badly. Okay. Watch this again, alright? So the initial prompt is Clea takes Scar on a train ride. So there's Clea and Scara. Unmistakable. Clea, this is Clea, right? He thinks it's Io. I cannot distinguish easily with pink-haired girls, okay? We don't look that similar. I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's okay, Scar. It was funny. It was a good time. Here's another one that we did. Collab with friends. With me, I drew all of us. Subagi, Clea, Scar. At least you could tell who it was. Like, I feel like with Scar though, he has a good eye for distinguishing like the distinguishing features of a design. So look, he has my pink hair and he has Yu's like red thing. So it's fine. Maybe it's the artist's fault for my misinterpretation. Hey, no. Don't shove your responsibility onto artists. Don't shove that on. Clea was so cute. She was like, Scar calls me Clover and I'm too scared to correct. I actually genuinely thought the entire stream, I thought that Clover was like a fancy new nickname that like Scar had for Clea. I thought he knew her beforehand, so he was like, oh yeah, I know you, Clover. Cute name, right? I thought that's why he was calling her Clover. And then afterwards he was like, shit. I think her name's Clay. But okay, but you gotta be real with that, right, guys? Like, it is hard. It is hard to jump into a collab with, like, so we had 8 people yesterday, and he knew me and Chai, but he didn't really know everybody else, right? So it is hard to jump into a collab with, like, basically 5 or 6 people that you don't really know very well, and just like go. It's really hard. And I think he even did his background research. Like, he went in and he looked up people beforehand to kind of get a feel for their vibes and tried to remember their names and stuff. Yeah, I think he did really good. Not a lot of people have that type of dedication when they do collabs, right? Like, I have like internal fear of getting people's names wrong. So I have this habit where when I collab with people, I have like a little sticky note on my screen where I have information about them written down. I looked at Anya's videos and I was like, her accent is really distinct and she plays chef game okay, perfect. Yeah, that's more than enough. You're a busy dude. You're a busy dude. I think it's a good thing that you even put in that effort, because not everybody would, right? A lot of people just wing it. Nothing wrong with winging it either, but it's nice to know that a collab mate put in the effort to get to know their collab mates beforehand, you know? It's just sweet. Clover equals shoo shoo popo. Shoo shoo popo. Wait, how did you remember everybody else, Scara? I'm curious. How did you remember everybody? So you knew Chai, and you kind of knew me. Tsubaki equals tea lover. Okay, I can see that. Tsubaki is tea lover. But how does that help you distinguish from everybody else that Tsubaki is Tsubaki? I knew you and Chai. Okay. U equals red accent space explorer. Ah. Also, he was the only other guy, so I guess that helps. Even though he, like, ambiguously also uses a female model. I saw you questioning whether use pronouns are he, him, or she, her, and it's he, him. Mm-hmm. It's a good thing to question, though, to wonder about that. Not everybody does. I think the thing with you is he's just really thirsty and he just wanted another model. He wanted a female model, so he went for it. I can respect that. I can respect that level of dedication. Hime and Claire were the hardest. Hime is a zone leash simp. Yes. Also, Hime is like, I think you said it during Europa said it during the stream itself, but Hime is either really cursed or really cute, and there's no in between with Hime. I watched like a few VODs and it's literally just Genshin simping. No, that sounds like Hime. I don't think you're wrong at all. Also, guys, if you're actually watching me doing art right now, I'm like really slowly cleaning up a chibi for like 5 years. Slowest process. This is just a just chatting stream. I'm not actually trying to do art. It's looking cute, Yuchi. Thank you. Anya, did you see the art that Chai was doing of us? The schoolgirls, yes. So cute. Chai has such nice art. Io has such nice art, honestly. I never in my life thought I would be drawn by Chai. Multiple times at that, but somehow I ended up here. It's kind of crazy. I'm usually just in my corner creating random stuff. I really don't know how I ended up here. US art makes me swoon. Same. Also, I found out fox ears and panda ears and dog ears are all the same when I draw them. Okay, Scar. Art lesson for Scar really quickly, okay? Okay. Fox ears. Fox ears. Fox ears are like... Oh, frick. Why is the color not working? Oh, there we go. Fox ears are like this, okay? They're pointy. They can be mistaken for cat ears. But there's different types of foxes, right? So, like, Chai's ears are like this. But there's different types of foxes. Panda ears for both Anya and Tsubaki are also this. A good way to differentiate dog ears, though, is like to make them look like this. You know? One. Panda ears are red, but those are only the black pandas, black and white pandas. The panda and fox look the same. No, panda. Fox. My brain can process this, my hands cannot. I can't help you there then. Sorry, Skara. You just kind of gotta go, man. With art, you just kind of gotta go. Well, I tabbed out and now we're double the goal. We started at 0 maybe an hour ago and now we're at a 522.97 out of 250. Why? For what purpose? I swear to God, I think I'm the only, I said this already, but I think I'm the only streamer in existence who sits there telling people to stop donating. And nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me. Do I have to turn donations off? Because I will. I will. Io sensei, 何ですか? Scar just needs Io art lessons. Right. Io art lessons. Very funny. Hi, Io in chat. Hey, Son of Liberty, how's it going? Keep donating. I'm watching you, Michael. Don't you dare. Scar turned off hype trains. I actually turned off hype trains for a while too. I turned them back on more recently. Just cause like making money is good and all, but like I don't think you really need to be goaded into it, you know? Don't turn it off. I'm stupid. It's stupid. I'm an idiot. Why is it stupid? Just add a few zeros onto the donation goal. At some point, it's not possible. Smart. All right, let's do that. Let's do that right now. Let's do that right now. It just make it impossible. Here. Oh wait, I can't do it right now. Jake will go bankrupt? Oh, never mind. I don't like the reaction of chat, so I'm not gonna do Scar's idea. I don't think turning off hype trains are stupid, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I had... So, you know, I think on default, for hype trains, it's 3 transactions in a span of like X number of minutes to get a hype train going, but I think for all of my streaming up till now, it's always been 5 for me because I think I had the number turned up for a while. And then I turned it back down, and then I turned it off completely, and then I turned it back on to the regular amount. Mainly because at the beginning I was trying to learn how to use Twitch, and I was like, oh, what if I set this number higher? Because, like, you know, like, I don't want the hype train to just be activated. And then I found out you could actually turn it off, and I was like, oh, great. You keep the goal or we go bankrupt. Your choice. We'll keep the goal. We'll keep the goal. You guys are real sweet, but I would be happier if you bought yourself something good to eat. And, like, sent me photos. Send me photos of shit you eat, guys. Put it in the donut thing tag. I wanna see your food. I wanna see your food. Aya-chan! Hey, Ayu! How's it going? How's life? If we go bankrupt, we couldn't watch any more Io streams. Keep in mind, if you go bankrupt, you won't be able to pay your internet bill, / phone bill, whatever you're watching on, and then we'll never be able to meet again. It's in your interest and mine for me to preserve my viewership. There's free Wi-Fi. I'll find a way. So what, you're just gonna watch your anime girls in, like, the corner of a Starbucks? Just every day go to the same Starbucks. The Starbucks employees are just watching you and just, it's that guy again. Like, what's his name again on his lattes? Daniel? Like, Daniel's here again. He's watching that pink thing on the screen again. Isn't it kind of weird? This stream title, is it still 2K bathwater? Is my stream title still 2K bathwater? My fucking god. Mods, oh mods, my beloved mods who give me tooth pain daily. Thank you, Rusty. Much better. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to tell you, but the person who kept on donating $1.93. Here, let me read out the list of transactions. $1.93, $1.03, $1.63. It was Jackshot. $1.93. Jackshot. And his messages are just continuously, these stabilists need to give up. Happy face. As he wrecks a nice round number. Just Jackshot and Omega. Jackshot and Omega. That's who you need to watch out for today. There's definitely easier ways to do chibi art instead of, like, merging down. I work off of one layer, by the way, guys. Like, I'll draw things on new layers sometimes while I'm working on it, and then I'll merge it down. and people are always like, why do you do that? Why do you do that to yourself? And I'm just, no, I don't know. It's just my process, my creative process. It can't be stopped. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo popo. Can't be stopped. Crispy drew some nice bathwater promos. Bathwater promos? Did I read that right? Where do I go for the... Oh. Are we allowed to show swimsuits on streams? Okay, we can look at Crispy's art from today. It's slightly lewd though, just letting you know, slightly lewd. 2K shower water. Thanks, Crispy. Thank you, Crispy. I don't know if I can keep this on the screen, but thanks, my dude. Thanks, my dude. 아, 로덴티아님. 보지 마세요. 보지 마세요. 안 보셔도 돼요, 이런 거는. 이런 건 안 보셔도 돼요. Look at Rodentia, you've gone and confused him now. He just left a question mark in the chat. That's super tasteful, I see no issues. Yeah, super tasteful, I agree. Oh, speaking of tasteful, I wonder if I can... Let me see if she's around. Supapa. Supapa. Can I have the mousepad sketch? She gave me a mousepad sketch yesterday. And it was tasteful. It was tasteful. I don't know if she's around though. Let me see if she's around. Io mousepad. Yes, there is a Io mousepad. Oh, she says sure. 1 sec. Yeah, so there's a mousepad coming because because you guys harassed me into it during my 6-month stream. She says, sure, 1 sec. She's getting it. Don't forget the 2K bathwater. It's not happening. And we're not at 2K anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we have quite a bit of merch coming, eh? We have the, yeah, we have the... What is it? Yeah, the mousepad coming. We also have the playmat for people who don't want the mouse pad. And Tengen keeps reminding me that I should stop making you guys like fight fight for the merch, so we'll see how it goes. Io limited edition Crocs when I don't want Crocs. Just to be clear here, we're not making me Crocs. I don't want your Crocs. $2K bathwater donut goal. That's not... What happened? It's not me. I never agreed to it, Scar. It's just chat mouthing off like always. It's just chat mouthing off and being extremely cursed. Well, I will say that I had a 2K dono goal during my 6-month stream, and then they donated 3K to make me make mouse pads. So basically, chat is cracked. That's what I'm just trying to convey here. Chat is cracked. Here it is. There it is. Supapa sent it. It's kind of rough. It's super, super rough. But I will show you guys the rough idea of what we have going for the mouse pad. You ready? Spoilers, spoilers. If you don't want to be spoiled, look away now. It's not meant to be super NSFW. Because I don't think I could take that. I don't think I could handle that. So yeah, it's tasteful. The idea is that it's gonna be a little... Well, maybe I'll save that for the full art. I'll save the details for the full art. Yes. Pre-order when? I don't know. I think we have Manager Chen and Tengen looking into options for the pre-orders right now. So we'll let you know soonish. I don't know how many I'm willing to manufacture. I don't know how many I'm willing to manufacture. We'll see if Tengen can persuade me to manufacture more. But yeah, that's the current state of affairs. Didn't someone in Achalive draw NSFW trick? Yes, Europa's drawn quite a bit of NSFW, I think. He's drawn Io eggs, and he's drawn Anya holding like reverse bunny girl. He's drawn reverse bunny girl, yeah. yeah, if you guys are really curious, you can check out the NSFW tag. Nande? A Cam, thanks for the 1010. Io 1010. Io. First dibs. What are you first dibbing on? Stop donating! We've had this talk. We've already gone past the donation goal. Stop donating. For what reason? First dibs on what? The mouse pad? Jesus. Just so you know, donating right now isn't gonna get you anywhere. Jackshot, thanks for the $1.89. Hey, it's me again. Omega, thanks for the $2.03 with the angry face. Nothing wrong with eggs, guys. Everybody is into different things. We gotta be appreciative of the fact that everybody's into different things, okay? Nothing wrong with eggs. I will say though, it gave me a bit of a heart attack. it definitely threw me for a loop. I don't really have a strong preference for or against NSFW art. I know for some VTubers and VStreamers, like they find it a little bit weird to have NSFW drawn of them because it's like a character they're playing. I don't really mind. I like all art. I am an art connoisseur. I like all art. But the one thing I ask is if you do draw NSFW art to please put it in the NSFW tag, because we have some people who like to look at my art tag, but they don't like to look at NSFW. That's my one ask. Luckily, as a Dino Dragon, that's never an issue. Oh, Skara. Oh, Skara. My lovely, lovely Skara, who has apparently never been to the Scalies part of the internet. I see you've never entered that realm. Yes. Understandable. Very understandable. It's not a place that everybody ever goes. I see you're an expert. I know a little bit about it on account of having encountered it by accident. Alright, Skara Dakimakura, okay? Blue Dragon version. Pinup. Don't you think that would sell? I think it would sell. Hot? Jackshot. Jackshot, you could have chosen to keep your mouth shut, but you did not. Anyway, I think the moral of this story is to never goad your viewer base by saying things like, oh, this is not a problem. I learned that the hard way too. Hase, thanks for the $3.90. What is the purpose of this donation? What is the purpose of this donation? Guys, Jesus. Is this how you guys treat other streamers too? Like, they tell you to stop something and you just keep going? You guys are menaces, societal menaces, all of you. Yes, yes, sometimes. I see. I see. I guess Anya does keep on telling me to stop donating, but I just like, I don't know. I see her move on the screen. She's so cute. My fingers just won't stop, you know? So I understand to that extent. I understand to that extent. She's so cute. Ah, my wallet. Wallet-kun suddenly is flying away from me. I don't know why. Ooh. Context? What context? Remember everyone, Anya's 6 months is coming up. Yes, yes, it's coming up. You guys gotta be there. we gotta party. We gotta party. Gotta party hard for Anya. Looking at some messages from Skara. Skara drives me insane because sometimes sometimes I'll like he'll be streaming and I'll message him thinking, oh, he'll look at this message later. And then in the middle of his stream I hear a click, 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 click. I've learned that it does not matter if you type during stream at your friends on Discord. So that is what I will do as well. Give me 2 seconds. Gotta keep in touch with the fam, yes. Gotta keep in touch with the family. Ears and tail have come out. Yes, it is I. Ears and tail. Dragon with ears and tail. Party at Taicho's place. It feels so far, cause like with Anya, her stream doesn't really feel like it's a neighbor because it's not on Twitch, like it's on YouTube, right? So it feels like she's really far away, and that makes me sad. It's 2 p.m. Time to be productive and do stuff today. Thanks for the fun stream and ideas. No, thanks for coming by, Crispy. Thanks for the art. Thanks for the super tasteful art. Thank you. Keep an eye out for some more later. Oh, lit! Thank you, Crispy. I'm excited. Also, if you guys are wondering why I'm doing literally nothing with the art, it's because I'm not actually trying to progress with it right now, okay? I saw the mousepad art. What else did I miss while I was out? You didn't miss anything. If you saw the mousepad art, you did not miss out on anything. You're all good. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. This is not what wings look like. But I guess I woke up today and I decided I don't care what wings look like. Because this is just what I'm gonna draw. Apparently, I just don't give a shit. Speaking of art, how are your made Chibi's Omochi's gift going? I made a different gift for Omochi instead. You didn't see the overlays that he's using. The made Chibis are actually, so here's the thing is I finished one of them. I finished the one for Silk, and I'm talking to Saru about the one for her, and that's slightly different because me and Saru are pretty good friends. But the last person never sent me their reference. You didn't know Io made overlays. I don't really. I don't really. Just very occasionally I'll try, I guess. With what little artistic ability I have. And it works out sometimes. I mean, Omochi seems happy, so I'm happy too. Did you make Omochi some katsudon? The sausage don overlay. No, don't make fun of me. Please. Yes, it's the katsudon. The katsudon from hell. I tried to draw Omochi-san some katsudon with vectors and it did not work. It was bad. What can I say? Jokes aside, wasn't the stream like in February? That's like 3 months now. Yes. I think honestly the only thing I'm outstanding is the dates. Like I didn't read the dates still. And I'm not really sure what to do about those. Like I'm wondering if I should make a video reading the dates or if I should just do a stream where I do it. Cause you know the merch is gonna ship in a while, right? They probably in the next few weeks, possibly, I don't know. But the prize for doing that was a giveaway of some of the merch. So I want to be able to, you know, get in contact with the person and stuff. His overlay turned out really cute. Thank you! Having difficulty contacting the winner. No. I just mean that because I did the you know the giveaway the giveaway with the Valentine's Day dates for merch. So I just want to be able to make sure I can contact who wins from that pool. And the idea is that if they've already bought stuff from the shop, I'll either refund them and send them like the merch that I promised, or I'll add on extra merch for them. That's the plan. But honestly, Manager Chan has to figure that out. I threw it all to you, Manager Chan. Thank you. I think she's in here somewhere. Ganmare, Manager Chan. Ganmare. Ionyan. Kingu, hello. Hello, Kingu. How's it going? Pogged out artist, Kingu Kingcraft. He is here. He is here. Can we get an F for Manager-chan for sticking with Io? Hey! So mean! I'm not such a bad person to manage. I'm low maintenance. I'm low maintenance. Why are you guys doubting me? Why are you guys doubting me when I say that I'm low maintenance? Don't doubt me. Don't press X. Press A to continue the story. Just move on. Move forward. Ew, please, we've heard your stories. So rude. Low maintenance. Little brother's shaking his head right now. Hey! Hey! Okay, I guess my little brother would not call me low maintenance. TBH. I feel like little bro would probably be like, you, low maintenance, low mao. Very funny, big sus. Didn't know that you were gonna participate in a zoo this year. Really crappily cleaning all this up and adding line weight. Have faith in Draggo, guys. Yeah, listen to Omega. You guys are supposed to listen to the mods in this channel, okay? For once, I would like to see my chat listening to my mods. To be fair, I guess I do undermine my mods' authority frequently. I spend a lot of time making fun of them, so maybe that's part of the problem here. I wonder how other streamers handle stream and like modding and stuff like that. I just have the urge to yell at people frequently, so maybe I have like anger issues. Maybe that's what it is. I can't listen to somebody who donos an uneven number. So specific. Why are you so specific? What is the purpose behind being so specific? That's not anger issues, you're just loud. Hey! Hey! Why would you call me loud? What makes you think that I'm loud? What about me is loud? She's not high maintenance, she's just chaotic. Bruh! I'm not even that chaotic. So mean. Rude. Rude. Dante, thanks for the year drink water. You're actually not that loud unless you count high-pitched as loud. I guess I get kind of high-pitched. I'm kind of squeaky, I guess. I was denying being squeaky for the longest time, and then I went and like rewatched my own VODs, and I was like, oh, kinda squeaky though. kinda squeaky though. Squeaky. Also, Io, I drew a little something too. I want to see. Trevan redeemed the water, not me. Trevan! I'm sorry. Thank you, Trevan. Just roll with it, water boy. I'm sorry, Trevan. I am a failure. Maybe if he stopped stream sniping me on herbs, I would remember his name when he redeems it. I wouldn't consider chaotic as high maintenance, but I would consider it not low maintenance. Okay. Understandable, sir. If you said low maintenance, then why do these people keep donating? What does donations have to do with my low or high maintenanceism? That sounds like a you guys problem, not a me problem. What does that have to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything, Trevan. Everything. It's how you're defining your identity to me. Free donate. Thanks for Io. Stop saying like a shrimp. Mods. Mods. I'm too lazy to clear my request queue. Mods. Can you do it for me? Can you do it for me? Mods. Can you do it for me? My identity is just herbs? No, that's not true. You're also the person who, every time in my chat people are like, Stan Io, you're the one person that comes in and you say Stan Anya. I also remember you like that. Twitch Mobile doesn't have a request queue. What? Who's modding from their computer? Tanya, oh my god, Tanya, oh my god, Pangu. I always have an eye on the redeems, Rusty. You're good. Thank you, Omega. Tanya's in bed too. What? Why are you in bed, Tanya? Why are you in bed? Why are you in bed? It's early. Very fair. I'm in bed with Rusty. My mod's getting all kissy with each other in bed. Cause you left him on red? Who did I leave on red again? I don't remember leaving anyone on red. Leave us alone. He's so defiant today. What the? Here, let's see if Tengen left me a good morning message today. He did not leave me a good morning message today, Tengen. God. So needy. Low maintenance BTW. No, I'm low maintenance. You are streaming, but I did. Good morning, hello. Thank you, Tengen. Stop yelling my name. He came in yelling my name in all caps and DMs. Hope she's not falsely accusing Tengen like she did to me. Oh, here's the story for that, guys. Oops. So I complained that Jackshot hadn't left me a good morning message. Except he was one of the first people who did. He was one of the first few people who definitely left me a good morning message. And he was like, bruh. My good morning message is literally right here. And I was like, oh, you don't say. I see. True. You're kind of high maintenance? I'm not high maintenance. You're high maintenance. You're high maintenance. Not high maintenance, but not low maintenance. Okay, I'll take the middle ground. I'll take it. I don't prefer it, but I'll take it. Rodentia, thanks for you. Stop staying like a shrimp. Thank you. My back. You know we aren't high maintenance. How would I know that? How do you expect me to know whether you're high maintenance or not? I feel like that's an unreasonable expectation. It's true that you guys aren't really high maintenance. I feel like it's kind of crazy how you guys are just okay with anything. I can stream art and you guys are like, okay. I can stream games and you guys are just like, okay. I can stream myself laying in bed for 3 hours and just doing nothing but laying in bed, and you guys are okay with that too. That's cute. Thank you. Xavier August. Thank you. You can just talk and we're pleased. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We love your personality. That's why it's comfy. Thank you. What the? Is my personality comfy? You guys are cute. A little too cute. Io really isn't high maintenance, can confirm. Oh, Rusty, thank you. Hello, Buyu. Hi, how's it going? I like your icon. I don't think I've ever seen that before. 19. Are you 19 years old? Is that what it is? You've been on Twitch for 19 years? What does that symbolize? Io is not high maintenance. She's just the equivalent of an aircraft carrier. What does an aircraft carrier have to do with me? I'm a dragon. You check the Afterlife fan art? Oh, I will take a look. You talked about her with white hair and red eyes, and I couldn't help myself. Oh! Oh! Here, I'll show you guys what you enter. Io alter, I guess. Oh! He just drew the eyes area. Me! White hair and red eyes. Thank you, Yuan. This is so cute. I'll put it up here with the rest of the art. Do you guys? I'm almost actually done Aru. I just need to add shadows. But I think I'll probably do that off stream. Here. This is my sketch pen. This is not a bad sketch pen, I guess. Maybe I'll make it thicker. Yeah, okay. I'll sketch with this. Great. Cool. Thick pen. Let's try Io alter colors. Io alter colors. Chibi, 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 chibi. Make sure the dress is black? Okay. It's just a chibi though. We'll do a really, really quick chibi style. You're throwing Aru's chibi into the bottomless folder of to finish. I'm bored of you. I'm not bored of it. I just said I was gonna complete. I drew most of that art off of stream. Okay, that is how dedicated I am to finishing it. Because Ara always draws me really cute art. I want to draw her stuff back. There's nothing that motivates me more than wanting to pay people back for cute things and kindnesses that they have given me, okay? That's partially why I live. Me, me, me. 君が作った海の中の素晴らしい憎しみ繰り出すので嘘いつだっていつだって君と二人でいたよねいつだっていつだってなななななななななななこの先も Probably why I draw you a lot is because I want to show my appreciation for all that you do for chat. I don't think I did anything for chat. What's the last thing I did for chat? Name something. It always makes me happy when you draw me Jackshot. Why did I say Jackshot? Oh my god, I can't talk. Dante. I'm sorry. Why did I say Jackshot? His name popped up on the screen, distracting me. That singing was super adorable. Thank you. It was me, me, me. I do a lot for chat. What do I do for chat? I don't remember anything that I do for chat. You literally let chat bully you? I don't let chat bully me. They just do that of their own accord. That's not something I let chat do. I'm usually yelling at them during it. You brighten up our day. Aww. Okay, I'll take that. That's something that I do. I didn't know I brightened up your days. What a coincidence. You guys also brighten up my day. Yeah, I've made a lot of really cool connections since I started streaming. It's something I'm really grateful for. Saves me from just being alone and sad all the time. You literally got me to wake up and enjoy your stream? Really? Really? I got you to wake up. Huh. Did you get enough sleep though? I mean, I'm happy you're here. Just want to make sure you're sleeping enough too. Yeah, you put an insane amount of time and hard work into putting everything together for your 6-month stream. That was definitely for chat. I mean, I sound like a broken record at this point, but it's just because I receive quite a lot, I think, from people who don't need to pay attention to me, right? Like, y'all don't need to pay attention to me. So, yeah, I don't know. I just do, I guess. I do my do. 6-month stream was an awesome experience. Actually, can I get feedback on my 6-month stream? Did you guys have a good time? I know it's kind of a different sort of experience. I don't really know what other streamers do for their 6-month stream. I know a lot of them do subathons and stuff, and I didn't really want to do a subathon because I wanted it to be like a joint event for all of us, you know. And I somehow felt like a subathon was more for me, so yeah, I don't know. I just want to do something together. It really surprised me that you guys went out of your way. Like, a bunch of my viewers went out their way to make me a game. That was really cool. I wasn't expecting that. It was fun. It was amazing. You had a good time. You were happy to be there. It was a great time. Had a wonderful time. Really, you had a lot of fun. You have no idea how happy I was to be able to catch it. Really? Really something I'll remember for a long while. 6-month stream was way fun. Really? Thank you. The game part took half of the stream time. It did. I had other stuff planned, but I ended up just streaming the game part that everybody made. But you know, no regrets, honestly, personally. Because like so much energy went into making it. Personally, I was really okay with it. I kind of came out of it, and Tengen was like, "Wow, like you streamed for a long time. Like, are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, I actually had a lot of energy after the stream because well, I mean, obviously, like I don't know. I just I had a good time. I just had a good time. I didn't feel worn out at all. That was kind of cool. You're proud of Io's art skills. Thanks, Files. I'm doing my best. I don't draw myself that much, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. Draw me. And color it differently. You passed out halfway, Faisal? Well, I'm always on the prowl for more ideas, so if you guys ever want to see something in the future, just let me know. I'll probably continue to host little event streams and stuff like that. But same as the 6-month stream, I don't really intend to run it like a donation-thon or a subathon. I just want to do the event. I just want to have a good time. Because you know how donation-thons and stuff are like, the entire event is the donation-thon? Like, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with donation-thons and subathons. But like, the entire event is the fact that, you know, like you have like these goals, and you do them, and people, you know, people donate to get you there. And like, I think that's really cool. It's a really cool system. But maybe not quite what I want to do. I have some stuff in the works. I have some stuff I'm thinking about that I've already talked to some artists and stuff about. So, yeah, expect more from me. In my top 10 streams of all time. Really, Kumons? That is a compliment. That is a very, very big compliment. Say hmm? 660 thanks. 6666. Thanks for the 666 to the Janet Fund, Cam. Thank you. 6 hours of fun. It was fun vibing with you in chat. Thank you. It was fun for me too, vibing with you guys. It actually, I know my streams are usually shorter than 6 hours, so some of you guys were worried, but actually, my planned stream time for that day was exactly 6 hours. So actually, we were right on target. So it's not something to worry about. 66 cents. It was 66 cents. And it... now we're at 5 for 7.55. The phone game GIF is over top of your alerts. Tracked. Mayhaps we'll get rid of it now. Just don't make a punishment stream for yourself. I don't really... You'll notice that I don't really do endurance streams. And that's just because, so here's my opinion on endurance streams, right? And this is just for me and not necessarily for any other streamer. But, I kind of, like... I think for endurance streams, when the streamer starts getting tired and, like, for me, definitely, I don't have a lot of stamina, right? I don't have a lot of stamina, and I'm likely to get tired, and, like, the quality of my stream is gonna go down. Like, the quality of my conversation's gonna go down, and like, my response time will probably be slower, and, like, just the kind of things I can laugh about and, like, have a good time with probably are gonna be less. Like, everybody is tired, right? At the end of an endurance stream. And I don't really want to do that. Like, I wanna stream and feel like myself because I've slept and eaten, you know? That is why I don't do endurance streams. I mean, I could still in the future just as, like, a fun event, but I think I wouldn't make it my thing. I'm not trying to break any records here. Cute drawings. Hey, Twitch! How's it going? And Io at her best is the best. Thank you. I think being well rested and well fed is a very important thing. Not that I eat a lot, but I ate today. I had some congee before I started. Congee, C-O-N-G-E-E, congee. Some endurance streams can be fun, like, say, singing a song over 100 times, depends on the streamer, of course. Is that fun to listen to? Like, listening to someone sing a song for 100 times? I know, before she graduated, Nova did it once or twice. Lemon. 夢ならばどれほど良かったでしょう未だにあなたの夢を見る忘れたものを取りに帰るように古びた思い出をこりわらIo doesn't eat a lot confirmed. First time we hung out, she ordered 2 bingsus for us, but it was mostly me eating. And we didn't even finish one. It was hard. It was hard. Bingsu is hard to finish. It was really sweet. It was really sweet and cold. And also I don't know if you guys have this experience, but doesn't it make you like for me, when I'm with a friend and we're sharing food and we're eating it together, I think I get a little bit like happy watching my friend eating across from me. So then I end up not eating the food because I'm too busy being like, oh, like look how happy they are eating this food in front of me. Now it was the same. Now-chan was she was sitting across from me and she was eating the shaved ice and she was so excited about the shaved ice. Like she was like, oh, this is so good, like I've never had it before. And yeah, I don't know, like she just seemed to be having a good time and I was just really happy to be hanging out with Nao for the first time. So I don't know, that's why I didn't eat a lot. Now-chan, if you're wondering, it's not that the bingsu wasn't good, it's just I was just distracted. Food with good company is, I think, the best thing. Nothing triumphs food with good company. Is this a self-portrait? Yes. A kind of scuffed self-portrait. Oh, Vaseki, thank you for the drink water. And Twitch of the Boy, thanks for your stop saying like a shrimp. I straighten up. Io is nice? What do you mean nice? was being nice of me? I don't know, just I think it's a normal thing when you have friends that you like a lot to be happy when you see them happy, right? I'm actually very blunt. And if I'm nice, I'm very blunt. Like, I'm the type that says what I am thinking on my mind at all times. It's to the point where Tengen was once like, you could have not said that. And I was like, but I did. Because this is what I was thinking. Well, obviously it depends on the culture, right? It depends on the culture a little bit, but for me, I think it's important to voice what you're thinking to people who are good friends, because it prevents issues down the line, you know? I don't want to be the type of person that bottles things up, and then later on down the line, when there's conflict, I get really fed up. Like, I don't want to be the type of person like that, you know? Emotions are fickle. Everybody has them. Me too. But I wanna handle issues as they come up, because I don't want them to fester and turn into bad opinions. Because, you know, I'm not a saint. I do get mad and stuff, you know. I don't think it's mature. It's just the way that I choose to deal with it. Mature is the last word I would use to describe myself. I'm very childish. I throw a lot of tantrums. I like stories, you know. Childish things, but I'm happy that way. I mean, I only live once, right? I might as well just do things that make me happy. And for some people, I think part of being mature is a part of what makes them happy, and I'm totally a-okay with that. Different per person. Here for a good time, not a long time. Well, preferably a good time and a long time, right? Because if it's a good time consistently, why would you want it to stop? You want to be going on for a long time. By the way, guys, believe it or not, this new hair ribbon on my spring model is actually different. It's very different from the one I had on my other model because this one actually goes behind my head. See? The other one was on the sides of my head. It was 2 ribbons on either side. But the new one is actually, yeah, it's it's actually just behind my head. Plus, this new ribbon's completely white instead of having those minuscule details. Yeah, it's just, it's a very white kind of outfit that I've kind of gotten for myself here. A ribbon the size of your head, where do you get things like these? I bought them from Hot Topic. Hot Topic sells some shit. Your new outfit says soft and cute. Thank you! Actually, I'm very curious. What do you guys actually think of my new outfit? It's definitely not as distinct as my other one, but I kind of wanted something airy for the upcoming warm weather, you know? It is Humi. I find myself comforted by her outfit frequently. Comforted, really? Very cute, very you, very spring. Ah, really? It's super cute. Really? Really? You guys like it? Thank you. It looks cold. No, it's not cold. I have a sweater. Though I guess I do have some shoulders bare. It's okay. It's not gonna be cold because I'm going to. Oh wait, wrong side. I'm going to be wearing it only in warm weather. It's quite warm here already, actually, where I am. It's so spring themed. I'm glad. I'm glad if you like it. There's my hat. I kind of miss my short hair sometimes. Nah. Let me just. Boop. I don't know how to express my positive feelings on it without being cringe, so I'll just say that I like it and that it's nice. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it, if that's what you have to say on it. I know usually I'm holding Supapa on this model. But technically it's picnic themed, you know? my picnic basket. My picnic basket. Long hair. You really like the long hair, eh, Tanya? Long hair supremacy. Ah, I see you also like long hairs, Zara. Alright. Alright, if the crowd demands it, we will do the long hair version. All ears keep it, especially short-haired eel. Oh, you're a rare one who prefers the short hair, right? Rare, very rare. What should I have for lunch? I can order pasta. I can have food at home. Hard to decide. Does the outfit symbolize how you feel more at home in the human world now? Not exactly. I think it's more like, maybe that's one way to put it. It kind of symbolizes me wanting to hang out. It's literally me who wants to take you guys on a picnic. I want to take Chad on a picnic. Both hair team activate. Hanky. Neko Io is just something else? Nyan? I like how my ears go up and down. It makes me happy. I guess we've had Cat out for quite a while now. We could get rid of it. We could get rid of it soon. Sue looks so fluffy though, right? Isn't she cute? I had to ask her to add it in. It was important to me. I know a lot of VTuber designs are very like very distinct. Like you look at a jacket and you know immediately whose jacket it is. And I don't think you'd be able to tell just off of my dress or my hat for that matter. It just is a dress and a hat. I think that's okay. I kind of like the simple look. Snuggle with Sue would be the best, right? Makes me happy to think about snuggles. That's not really how my hair works, but please bear with it. Okay, so usually I'd color myself pink. I wonder if it's able to. I have too many random lines I have to heck a click. Alright, so let's color me in the usual colors first. Right? Something kind of like this. Sorry, this is meant to be really rough, so I just kind of zoomed. alien Io. What the? Hey now. I have a concept that I'm trying to go for here. It's not alien. Alright, so this is me. Hello, it's me. But there's options, right? There's options. Such as brown hair eel. You alter though if you want like the really like crazy type of alter eel, right? I think this is what alter eel would look like. Oh crap. Here, white hair, white eyes. Interesting look, right? Interesting look, right? It's an eel where all the color has faded out of her. Ghost eel, is that how it looks? Ghost? Yeah, maybe ghost. You are right. Perhaps it's a ghost. Reminds me of an old VTuber. Huh. Grandma? Is that you? There's also the lines didn't fill in all the way. Did a crummy job at base coloring. More alter eel options. It's not an alter if it doesn't have those yellowy eyes. Okay, yellowy eyes it is then. Absolutely doable. The times their like ultra versions are also just like gray haired and yellow white eyes. Gray hair, white yellow eyes. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good ultra version, no? Or even like only the inside of the hair is yellow or white. It's an interesting look. Nah. And black clouds. Yeah, that sounds like alter. We have a red-haired eel already, so. You think the horns would be different? Probably more like my old horns, right? Alter eel so cute. Thank you! Thank you. Hope you're well today, Io. Hey, Wolf, I am very well. So I am getting kind of hungry. I think that's enough streaming for today. Wow, 4 hours of streaming. I kind of want to have lunch. It's like 3 p.m. Okay, who are we gonna raid, y'all? Who are we raiding? Let's check out who we're raiding. Twitch.tv. There's Phoebe, LumiTuber, Frostua, Astro, Alchemist, Urohat channel. Oh, Seal. We gotta raid Alchemist, right? Let's see what she's up to.
This is her, Io the Donut Dragon. I think she might still be streaming actually. I think recently, Tengen, he made a piece of art for Io, like with a picnic basket scene, like a picnic scene. And there was a cameo of a little Perry the Platypus on it, right?
Alright, guys, let's go raid Alchemist. Treat her well,
Tengen
okay?
posted it, actually. Hold on, let me find it on Twitter.
Can you guys actually the raid name? Can you raid message? Can it just be Perry the Platypus? Perry the Platypus? Perry the Platypus. No, not Bathwater Raid. Perry the Platypus. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Do not let me down.
So this is what Tengen. This is what Tengen drew. If you'd like to have a look.